Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're playing Banished tonight. It's not something that I would normally play, only because I'm usually terrible at colony builders, but enough people have requested it over time, and I've put it off long enough that here we are. We're gonna give it a try. Hopefully I won't suck. I'm gonna chop down all the trees, because that seems to be a trend in most of my games. Howdy Paige, how you doing? So, since I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I feel like I probably should do a tutorial or so. So let's start there. Oh, hey, let's crank up that UI scale a little bit. That direction. That direction? A little bit more. Sure. That might be a little bit easier to read. Welcome to Banished. In this game, you control a group of excited travelers who decide to restart their lives in a new land. You'll have to help them to survive. They're doomed. Anytime, you can exit. WSAD, yup. You can also mouse move, but I'm not going to be doing that. Howdy Blade. I have never played this one. I've played multiple other colony-style simulators, but not this one. You can also rotate camera, great. It also said middle mouse, which is great. You can zoom in and out with scroll wheel, because I'm not going to be using insert and delete. I'm not from the 90s. Oh wait, I am from the 90s. Shit. I can change the pitch by page up and page down, which is, again, a 90s control scheme, but that's fine. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. All the keys are configurable. Now that you're familiar with the movement controls, it's time to start playing. Good. These people are just kind of wandering around a grassy field, not really accomplishing much. We probably should do something about that. You might notice some people have the icon floating above their heads. This means that they don't have a place to live. So they're going to live on the grassy knoll here. No, 8:30. This is about my usual start time, except for on Fridays when we do a group game. At which point, yes, I tend to start a little bit earlier. I can make them places to live by going to the house. Yup. I'll have to collect wood and stone. Cut down trees with F9. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. I am more mouse control-y in these kind of games. I'm never really good at keyboard style controls. Okay, so we start there, we go all the way to here, and fuck all of nature. Alright, they will start doing their own thing, go in that direction. Next up, we need a food storage. No, a regular storage. Stockpile, there we go. Put your shit on the ground, right there, buddy. That is kind of loud, actually. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. How about... That's still really loud. Am I not accepting that? Or is it just really loud? Fine. Turn your shit down, too. This doesn't appear to be affecting the volume at all, actually. Does it affect the volume? It's not affecting the volume at all. What the fuck? Alright, these ones. Those ones. See, I was actually misreading. I was reading that as master volume because I'm used to the top one being master volume, so I was just interpreting that as such. So that's my brain being problematic than anything else. Let's do that much for now. See how that goes. Might even turn down the clicks even more. Paige, let me know how mining in Elite Dangerous goes. I honestly don't recall if I did mining in that game. Alright, I am apparently very sensitive to audio right now, so I'm gonna turn down some more of these things. Maybe I'll leave effect volume up a little bit. 70 in tips is good. You sent me the basic picture of the playmat, but yeah, if you have like a playmat of it in use or something like that, by all means share it. Alright, townsfolk will move the harvested rocks and trees to the stockpile once there are the materials. People start moving them to the construction locations. Great. Hoping we have a speed option. So, if I recall, in Elite Dangerous, one of the biggest issues I had in that game was collecting shit with the scoop. So I'd mine, or I'd destroy a dude and they'd leave cargo behind or whatever, and it took me, like, twice the amount of time it took me to mine a box to actually pick it up into my cargo box. I know that there's assists on that later. I think you can get, like, a tractor or a bigger scoop or something like that, but, like, the earlier phases, really a pain in the dick. Let me check. Of course I'm doing it wrong, because I'm not doing it right, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's a hell of a mat. That was... The picture that you sent me was like 2 by 3 inches, so it didn't really register size. That is a hell of a big mat, assuming that that bed is something like a twin or a full or something like that. Because, damn. Alright then. Nice. Right, but the limpets required having a limpet, like, drone module installed or something like that. And then it required buying the limpets to do things. And that was additional cost. And quite frankly, I don't remember being able to afford the damn things. But I would be willing to revisit that at some point. I am on a big sci-fi kick right now, so this is me attempting to ground myself back into nature a little bit. But I think I might want to try Elite Dangerous again here. I've been kind of eyeing it up occasionally. Alright, well, any townsperson can cut down trees or move materials from one place to another. Some jobs require specialization. In the case of construction, you'll need to assign builders. I mean, it looks like they're building just fine. Assign jobs to citizens. So this is a lot of little UI buttons. It's probably going to take me a little bit to get used to. Okay, so builder. 2. Great. Builders can now begin construction on the house, despite the fact that we have quite a solid foundation in place already. Whatever. They're doing things. Hi, Scooby. Welcome. I don't know, it looked kind of like they were doing just fine building on their own. But whatever. Alright, just one house isn't enough, though. You'll need 3 more houses to give the other families a place to live. Okie dokie. What's our rotate button? T and R, okay, great. Now they're teaching me rotation because they're making me put them in various locations. Sometimes it takes a while for people to do all the jobs that you've assigned. If you're in a hurry, you can change the speed with F1. Okay. Zoom zoom. So you can do normal speed, you can do speed up, down, notifications, etc. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. We have a little house, love it. Once all the houses are built, we'll continue the tutorial. Okay, well, faster then. So this game came out in 2014-15-ish, so it's a little bit of an older game at this point, which makes me sad to even say that a game that came out in 2014 or 15 is an older game. But that is now, you know, 5 to 6 years ago at this point. 6 to 7 years ago. Jesus, that's how old it is. Alright, so, reserve of food is low. My dudes and dudettes are starving and freezing because they haven't worked their asses off to build houses yet. Faster. Faster. Perfect. Okay. Great, you build houses for all the townsfolk. That may seem like a lot of work for a few houses, but now you know how to build anything. To build any structure, Place a building footprint. The citizens will clear the area and collect enough resources to build the structure. As long as there's enough citizens assigned as builders, they will take care of the rest. Standard colony builder fare. The people are going to need food, otherwise they'll starve. They can acquire food in a variety of ways. They can hunt, gather fish, plant crops, grow orchards, or raise livestock. If the people are close to starving to death, the hunger icon will appear above their heads. Well, that means that we have at least one person ready to starve to death and 2 ready to die of freezing. Since this town is near a river, the easiest way to quickly generate food is to build a fishing dock. Since select food production, fishing, put that right about there. Select professions. How many fishers do they want? Assign 4 fishers. Sure, I can do that. You may notice this icon above some citizens' heads. This means the workers you assign don't have a place to work. As soon as the fishing dock is complete, they'll start working there, and the icon will disappear. Okay. Any window can close. Wait for fishing dock to build. Right? I did open up by saying that we were probably going to chop down all of the trees in this forest. Like most of the other games that we're currently playing. Alright, so, fishing dock. Go faster. Started raining again. Just as I was going to take a pretty screenshot. Fine, we'll take a screenshot in the rain. If you build roads, people will move slightly faster as they move from place to place. Build roads by first selecting the roads. Select the dirt road. And then you want it this away and this away. Builders will do the road. Wonderful. As the town grows and workers produce food, the other resources, food and other resources from many locations, it's useful to see an overview of what the town has available. Overview. Overview. We have 26 temperature. Okay, I did switch it to Celsius because I was attempting to get myself used to Celsius some more. I occasionally do that in games. I actually like the nasty orange HUD color in Elite, but yes, I am aware of it. Also, cheers. Cheers. Huh? Not me. Okay. In the overview, you can see amounts of stored construction materials, food, firewood, clothing, and tools. You can also see the current population, average health in hearts, and happiness in stars, as well as the current weather. It is sunny and 26. That's friggin' gorgeous, actually. This place is delightful. Health is okay. Okay, better than okay, but we're down to half a heart. We can't accept that. These people are going to be dead by dawn, I swear to God. You can change it to any color without modding. That's nice. Lovely. Okay, so what do we have up here? Adults, students, children. Okay. Early summer, first season. Logs, stone, iron, firewood, coal, tools, food, medicine, clothes, alcohol, and textiles. Lovely. When a food and other consumable goods are produced, they need to be stored somewhere. Until now, the people have been placing everything in the cart that they arrived with. You can place a storage barn that can hold more. Start by doing here and that, and barn can go that way. Perfect. If you look at the overview tool, you can see that there aren't enough logs to build a storage barn. How do we see that there aren't enough logs to build a storage barn? I just see 32. I was thinking that it would show me 32 parentheses 64 required or something like that, but okay. Trees. All of this. Fuck all of the forest. People need a way to stay warm in the winter. The easiest way to do that is to cut logs into firewood. You need a place for a woodcutter to work. Woodcutter. If the townsfolk are in danger of freezing to death, this icon will appear. This icon also appears over homes that don't have firewood. Okay, so this is not people ready to starve or freeze. This is homes that don't have those resources available. Got it. You have to watch a video and choose what you like? What? How do you... whatever. I'll figure it out. I actually, not recently, but somewhat recently, uninstalled Elite Dangerous. I had it installed for a very long time, thinking that I'd want to get back to it eventually. And then I finally realized that A, I needed space, and B, I was never going to go back to it, so I uninstalled it. And now you people are talking about making me want to try it again. So, meh. Hi, Trix! These people are making me want to play more games. How dare they? Alright. Zoom zoom. Chop down all of the forest, please. Just make it go. Make it go. Definitely better than not being able to find a game. Yes. You people better not die while I'm in the tutorial. You're teaching me how to play, not make me suffer. Also, I didn't notice that there was any sort of difficulty on this. So it just is what it is. I don't think there's any sort of difficulty scale. So here's hoping that this game wasn't built for people who are a hell of a lot better at these things than me. Yes, because we now have fishy people. Fishy people doing fishy things. Bong? Reserve of stone is low. How? How dare? Okay, so I have 2 stone. And this thing has not told me that I need to harvest more stone. But I think I need to harvest more stone. Although it looks like they... Nope, that's a woodcutter that's not complete yet. I'm also noticing I can't click on any of the buildings to get interaction with them. So really my only interaction is placement of buildings and roads. Resource management. That seems to be the primary purpose. There is what blade? Oh, there's difficulty when I start a game? Okay, got it. 2 stone is not a lot of stone. You are correct. This is probably stone that I can take care of. So let's do that. Really need to get used to the tutorial. Aha! Now I can click on the thingy. Assign a woodcutter. Great. So they did have enough materials to do the thing. And now I can click on buildings. But the tutorial has locked me out of that. Okay. Our worker will now start producing firewood. He or she will move logs from the stockpiles to the buildings and cut them into firewood. The rest of the townsfolk will use the firewood to heat their homes. Lovely. Now that the storage barn is built, the cart that the people arrived with is no longer needed. You can remove it and anything else you build using the deconstruction tools. Die. Die, little cart, die. We're stuck here forever now. The workers will remove it and put it in the barn. You can use time tools. It's not going to let me do anything until time is complete. Finish tearing that thing apart. Done. With some maintenance and a little luck, a small town like this will survive for many years. The children will grow up, become workers, and have children of their own. New houses can be built, and the town can continue to expand. Help us with F2 question mark. Yup, we've got a whole wiki built in. Wonderful. Next, play the next tutorial. Let's do that. Oh, now we have an expanded town, and there's a whole bunch of materials around. Lovely. Lovely. And we have 2 fisheries. And we have things I can't click on still. Wonderful. As the town grows, additional specialized buildings can be made, can help make survival easier. In this tutorial, you'll build work areas for blacksmith, tailors, herbalists, and foresters. Blacksmith. You can go there, sir. And then we'll speed the hell out of that. And next place, a tailor, which can go right there, because it says so. And then an herbalist can go there, because it says so. Hooray, new dress for tricks. Alright, and then finally, place a forester's lodge. Wunderbar. Now do professions, and we need 1 of each. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Since the blacksmith isn't complete yet, you can use the time tools to speed up the game. Faster. All of those lovely, lovely resources that we started with are being moved elsewhere. All workers need tools to efficiently do their jobs. If a citizen doesn't have a tool, the following icon will appear. Looks like we don't have any tools yet, except for the one running the game. Click on the blacksmith. The blacksmith will use logs and iron to make new tools. Here you can see the inventory of what the blacksmith has in storage for making tools. If you run out of materials, blacksmith won't be able to work. You can also control how many tools to make and put in storage by setting a limit. If the building isn't producing tools because the limit has been hit, the limit icon will appear over the building. Okay, so the limit icon is actually a good thing to see, because that means that they have done their damn job. You can enable and disable work by toggling the work button. You can also change the product that the blacksmith makes using okay. Click on the tailor to see these things. During the winter months, town folks stay warm by occasionally returning to their heated homes. With the tailor, you can help the workers ward off the cold and stay outside longer by crafting better clothing. Tailor can use leather or wool to make clothes, or a combination of both to make the best clothing. If you run out of the needed materials, the tailor won't be able to work. When this occurs, that icon shows up. Herbalist. And we'll collect herbs from the surrounding forest and will help the townsfolk stay healthy. The yellow circle on the ground shows the area that they will search for herbs. Citizens need a variety of food to stay healthy, such as meat, veggies, fruits, and grains. If the townsfolk are not healthy, they are more prone to disease. Herbs collected by the herbalist can be used to help keep the townfolk healthy if their diet is poor. Herbs grow near old trees, something to keep in mind when you place an herbalist building. Okay. Rather than constantly clearing areas of trees to produce firewood, workers at a forester's lodge will manage the forest for you. Okay. Plant new trees, cut down old ones. Yellow circle on the ground is where they work. You can enable and disable the cutting of trees. When cutting is disabled, no trees will be cut. And same for planting. Foresters will also remove rock and ore that's in their work area to make a room for more trees to be planted. Okay. Hopefully they remove rock and ore in the form of making it available for the village instead of just remove. By using these buildings, you can help make sure citizens have tools, warm clothes for winter, good health, and replenishable forests. Next tutorial. That one was mostly informational and reading. I got to place down 4 buildings and then wait for all to happen. There are many ways to produce food for the citizens for your town. Hunting, fishing, and gathering can be used to harvest food from the environment, or you can clear the land and plant orchards, grow crops, and raise livestock. Before food can be produced, you'll need to construct buildings and create areas for food production. You can start by placing a pasture for livestock. Okay. Livestock. Cow home. When the pasture is being built, you can place other buildings. A hunting cabin can be used to designate an area where hunters should search for wild game. Hunters need either open fields or forests nearby to effectively hunt. Either open fields or forests. So 90% of the map? Unless they're not counting mountainous areas. Yeah, I called you a cow hole. Alright, you're gonna go over here, buddy. Similar to hunters, gatherers search for food, search for and collect food that is growing in the forest. Select a gatherer's hut. And put you right opposite the hunters. So the hunters and the gatherers could be one happy little forest-dwelling family. Farmers can work in fields and grow crops. To place one, do the farming thing. Farm. Farmers can also work an orchard that produces fruit and nuts. Orchard. Crop field is currently disabled, as indicated by the stop icon. Click it. To enable growth of crops, first you have to select the type of seed to plant. You can acquire more seed types by trading with merchants at a trading post. Okay, so you start with few options, I'm assuming. Select one of the crop types. It don't care. So potato. All of the potato. Also assigned farmers to work the field. 3, it says. In the spring, workers will plant seeds in the field, and in the autumn they'll harvest the crops. You can direct them to harvest early by selecting the harvest button. Okay. So if you're desperate for food, you can be like, yeah, no, those things are done growing now. After planting, the yield meter will show how mature the growing plants are and can be used as a gauge to determine how much food will be produced. You can disable or enable the work by tapping the work button. Now do this one. To get workers to plant trees in the orchard, select the plant, apple or pear. I like me some pears. You need to assign those, total of 6. Great. Farmers will plant trees and they will grow over time. It may take several years for the trees to produce fruit. Normally, farmers will harvest fruit in the autumn, but you can direct them to harvest early. You can cut down the trees in the orchard for wood, or when you want to produce a different type of fruit. And tell them to shut up. Got it. Yield number, perfect. Love it. Pasture. To enable the use of pasture, first you have to select the type of animal to put in the pasture. You can acquire more animals by trading, etc. Sheep. And then they want us to assign 2. If you want to move all the animals from this pasture into another pasture, you can press the empty button. You have to create another pasture. Exactly. Taters. If you want to split the herd, you can split the herd. You can just enable or disable work. If there are too many animals in the pasture, the herdsman will slaughter them for meat. You can control how many animals are kept in the pasture by changing the value in the slider. Since the hunting cabin isn't complete yet, let's speed up the time until they do the thing. How are they getting across the water? Are they just... Oh, we have a bridge. I was going to say, are they just swimming? Alright, I'm trying to blow through this tutorial so I can understand what's going on, and then we can start a real game here. Click on the hunting cabin to do the thing. Hunters will search the area around the cabin in search of wild game. In addition to providing meat, hunting deer can provide leather, which can be used by tailors. Great. Enable or disable work. And at any food-producing location, you can control the maximum amount of food to produce. So once the amount of food in storage reaches the limit, the workers will stop working. I'm assuming there's reasons for that. I don't know for sure if food goes bad. But I'm guessing if you can put a food limit, there's probably some sort of spoilage happening. And then Gatherer's Hut. Finish that, please. Great. Gatherers will search the area for stuff in the forest. As long as there's a forest, that can be a good choice for the first type of food production to use in a town that provides a variety of foods quickly. Each building that produces goods tracks how many resources are produced each year. Click on the production button. That's real tiny, by the way. Current season, 200. Great. Previous season, great. As the population grows, you'll need to expand food production to keep the citizens from starving. Producing a variety of food types will help keep the citizens happy and healthy. Now, we do have a food storage number here, but they're also specifically talking repeatedly about variety of food. So where do we get to see variety of food that's being provided? Because they keep mentioning it, and they keep bringing it up like it's important to keep a variety of food, or you have to use like the herbalist to keep everyone healthy without proper variety of diet. But I'm not seeing that information yet. Hopefully, next tutorial will help with that. Trading posts can be used to acquire new crop seeds, fruit seeds, livestock, food, and many other items. Once the trading post has been built, different types of merchants will periodically arrive with goods to sell. Trading post has already been built. Click it. Great. Oh, them's lots of numbers. Trading post needs to be built on a river or on a lake that connects to a large river running through the town. If it isn't, merchants won't be able to get their boats to the trading post. Great. Love it. Before you can make a trade with a merchant, you need to stock the trading post with goods you wish to sell. Any resources that have been produced in the town can be traded. I don't know, Demos. We may find out. I may find out many ways to lose spectacularly. Since this town has more tools and coats than it currently needs, you can stock the trading post with these. Select the desired number of coats to 100. Please let me actually type that in. Nope, that's 1,000. There we go. Okay. Great. And then tools to 120. Nope, that's not how numbers work. There we go. Trading post needs workers that will move inventory from storage barns and stockpiles to trading post. Add 4 workers. Speed up time so that they can move their stock. This place is very rainy. Alright, now that you have some inventory to trade with, click on the Trade tab to interact with the merchant. Look at all those chickens! This particular merchant is selling chickens. Once you buy livestock, you can move to a pasture where the animals will produce and provide the town with food. Increase the number of chickens to 6. Great. Increase the number of iron tools and hide coats to trade until the total is enough to match the cost of the chickens. So, it doesn't matter what? Great. What if I don't want to overpay for my chickens? Fine. You can now see the chickens you bought in the fenced area attached to the trading post. If you have pasture set up for chickens, they'll move to it. Since you made a trade, workers will start refilling the trade post inventory. Alright. If you always want to buy a certain item from a merchant without interacting with the trading post, you can set up an automatic purchase. You can set the maximum number of items to purchase in several categories. Traders will buy items up to this amount as long as the trading post has enough inventory. So you can automatically sell off excess goods and whatnot. If you set more than one item to automatically purchase, you can change the priority of these. Normally when a merchant comes to trade, they'll have a random assortment of goods. Rather than relying on chance to acquire the items you want, you can place custom orders with merchants. Every visit just once. Okay, so I can just say, hey, I need a herd of cattle. Gimme. Or I can be like, hey, can you bring by like a dozen chickens every week so we can have some sweet meals? The order mode determines if an order is placed or if it's recurring. Hello, Sparkle. The available items merchant can bring will be displayed. To place an order, click the dinghies. Merchants have limited space in their boats. If you order too many items at once, they may not bring them all. Items bought for custom order will cost more than normal. Good to know. Oh no, Sparkle. This is Tutorial Town. Don't give me any credit whatsoever. Alright, trade can be a way to acquire items. stuff you're lacking or can't produce. Great. Okay. So, Banished. It's time to get properly banished now that we've done all the tutorials. So let's go with this button. Orvalochten. New town name. High Groves. Dodsonville. Trustville. Mox. Frencer. Munds. Alright. Tutorial town done. Now we start real town. Okay, so terrain type, valleys or mountains. Let's go with valleys for now. Your people starved 53 times before you finally got the gist of it. Great! Great! So, well, I'm probably gonna burn this place to the ground. What shall we call this place? I think I'll start with a small for now. Climate fair, disasters, sure. Starting conditions, medium, I guess. Medium game begins with 5 families, clothing, food, firewood, tools, and construction materials are provided. Storage barn has already been built. Some seeds for fields and orchards are available. Hard. 4 families, small amount of stuff. No seeds or farming are available. Easy, 6 families, large amount of stuff. Home and storage have already been built. Seeds for fields and orchards are available, as well as a herd of livestock. Okay, interesting. I'm already on it. If I do Twin Peaks, though, should I do mountains instead? I've been told easy is probably a good idea. Great. Mountains will make things harder, but Twin Peaks. Shall I call it Twin Mounds instead? Okay, so easy. Valleys, small, fair. Disasters on. I almost feel like I shouldn't do disasters right off the bat. We'll save Twin Peaks for the time when I'm going to go balls to the wall difficult. Hi Lizzie, how you doing? Welcome. Twin Dales. I don't know what a dale is officially, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright. Valleys, small, fair, on, easy. I feel like I should probably go with all easy right off the bat. Valleys are easy. Small is probably easy. Mild. Off disasters. Easy starting conditions. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna go easy, I might as well go all in and see if I can ease into it. Ooh, Twin Glens. I like that. Alright, all easy. All in. Alright, my peeps are alive. We have tons of resources. We have house, 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 barn. Got it. Okay, so what do we have here? We have river, lake, big ol' river, little bitty rivers. I don't know if the little bitty rivers can have fishing and whatnot on them, so we'll probably focus on this side. Deer, that is not where forageables live, deer. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with fishing because we have a fishing village, or we have the potential for a fishing village. Now this is not fishable terrain. Got it. Fair enough. Actually, is it fishable terrain? It kind of is, technically. I feel like that's probably not ideal placement, though. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, and I'm absolutely not going to be used to the UI yet. But let me have 2 builders. People are going to be slow doing their thing. Do I have access to all of the various everything? It does look like I do. It doesn't look like there's any research to be had in this. It seems like this is just wide open tech right off the bat, which is fine. My ear itches. Stop itching. Okay. So, let's see. Do we have any plans for expansion? Not particularly. I feel if I'm gonna build... This might be a good area to leave as forest and forageables and whatnot. Because it looks like it's about the right size, but let's see. So, herbalist... maybe it's not the right size. Maybe down here would be a little bit better, even though it's kind of farther away. Although this would probably be fine. This general direction for herbalist and for... not woodcutter. Forester Lodge. Probably fine. You do own this game. Wonderful. And then food, we've got hunting cabin and gatherer's hut. So those are all roughly the same size. So is it doable to have something like a square of... Oh, there's hill there. That's not good. A square of hunter, gatherer, herbalist, and forester doing their thing all kind of in the same general sphere of influence, because they all require basically active forest to happen. Now the other option is like right here, and then hopefully the forester will forest up this area, and this can be left for building and whatnot. Well, let's do some of that. And this is purely my speculation. So let's do... Gatherer hut. And then hunter hut. I don't remember why I bought this game. I'm going to assume, if I learned of it many years ago, that it was probably something Jacksepticeye did. Probably. But I don't know for sure. Could have been recommended to me. Unfortunately, my Steam library is a grand mystery to me, so... Alright, so that's the hunter and gatherer. Then we can also do the Forester Lodge. And the Herbalist. Those could have been placed better, but that's fine. No, I want to remove roads. How do I add the roads? Dang. Plop a road down the middle between them all. Those are going to be a project, so let's speed up a little bit. Okay, so I need to give you some fishy dudes. How many peoples do I have, by the way? I have 8 general laborers. Okay, so let's do all 4 fishymen. And then I'm going to need to add people to each of those buildings I just made, so that's going to be a thing. Right, Scooby? That's pretty much the state of most of my Steam library. Oh, them's making chillins. Them's making lots of chillins. Okay, so we have hide coats, iron tools, potatoes. We have like no firewood left, so that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna need to fix. Oops. So I'm going to. I think I want to expand this general direction, because this will be my sphere of forest. I will expand this general direction. So eventually I need to cut these down, so I think I might just start with that. Do I need firewood? I don't have a woodcutter. I probably should have a woodcutter. Because we're probably going to need firewood, so let's do that. Woodcutter, sure. Sure. Let's do some of this. Now, do we have anything that's proper fitting for a town hall? Or a town center? Do we have things like wells, or we got a church, cemetery, hospital, schoolhouse? Do we have a well? We have a well. That's gonna be perfect. Right there. And it can be used for putting out fires, which are a thing, apparently. Okay, is there a spot somewhere I can see where the official, like, starting opening space of the building is? Like, all of these have that little front arrow space where I think is counted as, like, the front entrance of the building. Is there a spot where I can see that on existing buildings, or do I just kind of have to know? I think the answer is I just kind of have to know. I also like the well there. It's perfect for a town center. I'm trying to think about, like, where's the front of this building, for example? Is it this side? Am I gonna have to build a road that way? Does it matter if I build roads in the center of town? I feel like I should. I mean, sure. What if I wanted it to go, like, there? And then that way. Great. Make me a stone road. Make it pretty. And you can have a stone road to there. Gear, then the... Yeah. I can click it, but what's it showing me? It's just showing me a person. It's not showing me anything like informationally. What? Like, this is the path line. It's supposed to show me. So select building. Wait, why does that one suddenly work? Okay, it's fine. Now it's working. Okay, got it. Okay, so they're all going this general direction, except for the fact that this is showing the path this way, and these people are very clearly not walking that path. So I think there's some room for interpretation here. User, what do? You do nothing. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. Okay, so you need a worker. Let's do a worker for now. And I can... You got 2 builders, you got 2 builders, you got 2 builders. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's go back to path designing. So we can do that as a path. And then that can be a path. Oh, hi random herd of deer. How are you doing? You just made 63,000 through mining and you're not even going for the good stuff. Very nice, Paige. Very nice. My guess, Trix, is that once the roads get built, they'll prefer using the roads since they will walk faster on them. That's my guess. But as far as I can tell, there isn't a way to restrict. That's probably in priority of building, probably not actually. Priority of usage. Okay, so let's do... Everyone's happy, everyone's healthy. It's a lovely 24 degrees and sunny right now. We have like no logs to speak of, that's a little bit of an issue. I got no people working over here. Where's my general builders at? Where's my people assignment at? There we go. I do have 6 laborers, however, I believe they're ferrying materials back and forth over here. Paige, am I ever not confused? Just say. Okay, you guys are good. Let's speed this jazz up a little bit, since I can't do all that much while they're building. You guys are choppy and wonderful. Definitely need that forester to come online. I'll give you a hunter. Reserves of logs is low. Reserve of food is low. That's a problem. Alright, let me up my fishers a little bit. Not up my fishers a little bit. Okay, so reserves of food is low. I have 56 potate. I have 66 roots of some variety or another. Not entirely sure what roots is. Let's see. Food-wise, I have 144 foods. Okay. Definitely burn through all of those resources. Berries, fish. Great. So now that my gatherer is up and running. Oh hey, forester. We can have a forester, and we can have an herbalist. I might do another gatherer. Let me check my numbers here. I have 2 whole laborers. That's not great. But I do have 6 people in food. 7 people in food currently, because I have the 1 hunter as well. So that should even out my food needs soon here, hopefully. I gotta stop hitting escape. That's not a button that does anything useful. So you're still being built, which is fine. Still have people out there doing the thing. Fish. How's fish doing? Whoa, I meant to click on the fishing dock. Alright, so we have 360 for the season. Not bad, considering I think the season isn't even remotely done yet. Okay, so we have bong? We have bong. Food is low. Oh well, you deal with it. So we have 3 logs produced by the forester. I think I need more foresters. We have roots, berries, and onions as various food sources. We have nothing hunted yet. I wonder about this hunting cabin. It did say that they need to be in a forest area, but it didn't really tell me anything about things like making sure that you place where there are deer. So my hunter may be in a really shit location. That may be a thing I'll have to just deal with. Because my other source of deer are over here, which is just outside the range of my hunter. So that might have been a poor choice, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're back up to some wood. So this area is being cleared out. Plenty of fish to be had. Great. Great. Okay. Give me this number. My health has gone down just a little bit. That's probably from those moments where I was out of food briefly. But we're doing okay, I think. This is now done, so hopefully someone's working on my well. They may be working on the road. Stone reserves are low. Well, if you chop the stone, we'd have more stone. Just saying. That is from me using all of these stone roads, but hopefully that'll speed things up a little bit as people migrate back and forth. Hopefully. Yes, gentlemen. Do your pickaxe thing. Where are you guys going? Going that way? Is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. That's delightful. It's a gigantic mushroom. That mushroom, proportionally, is about half the size of a man. That should feed a family for quite some time, actually. Okay, they're not using the road yet, but the road isn't built yet, so I'm trying not to give them grief. Deep breath. Patience. Alright, screw patience. Speed up. Go faster. Everything's happening. Fishing's going. I see wood chopping happening. All these things are doing. Hey! We have local deer. They've wandered into the kill zone. Good, good. How is the kill happening? That kill isn't happening. Okay. Well, you're trying your best, buddy. I'm sure you're trying your best. So, what do I do if my hunter is being a worthless sack of garbage? Like, he hasn't killed a damn thing yet. Meanwhile, my herbalist is doing just fine. My gatherer's doing great. My logger, he's found 6 trees. Sure, he exists. But my hunter, I'm pretty sure my hunter's just been sleeping this entire season. Meanwhile, the fishery is just showing up the hunter. Worthless, worthless man. I don't even know if I assigned a man to that job. Who's working that? Not entirely sure. Who's my hunter? Hunter. Harridan. 17-year-old male. I'm not entirely sure he was ever taught to hunt. Yeah, there's deers right there. You can see them from your window if you just look outside. Just saying, buddy. Okay, so I hear the tink 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 of building roads, so it looks like they're getting closer. I can kind of see them. Yeah, it looks like they've made it to about here, which is great. They're you know, about halfway done with this length of road before they can start working back in here. Now, I'm not entirely sure about the priority system then, because I had set priority using this button, and I set priority on this stretch of road just to see what it did, and that hasn't happened. So I'm not entirely sure what priority does if not setting priority. It's a thought. Okay, everyone's happy. I have 3 laborers doing laboring. I do need more people, but I'm not entirely sure what the method for getting more people is, unless that's just a matter of time and health of the village. If it's just a matter of time and health, then I really just need to speed things up. Because I'm not going to get more people to assign to more jobs if my village isn't growing. Okay, so you've done your fuel limit. That's fine. You can do that. Good for you, John. Okay. So they have kids which grow into people. I just like that thought that the kids are not people yet. They have to evolve further into people. Are we in... We're still in summer, aren't we? No, autumn. Late autumn. Okay. I noticed a lot of these trees suddenly lost their leaves, so apparently I bulldozed past autumn. Didn't even realize it. Hunter. You son of a... Okay. 2 seasons have passed, and my hunter has not hunted a single hunt. And stone is low. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, what I might do then is I might tell them to start chopping this whole collection of stuff here. I don't actually know what this is. It looks like this might be stone and ore. I'm not positive. But we also have this huge chunk of stone over here to work with. So I might do that. Stockpile, market, trading post. Okay, let's... Can I not grab those? Oh, those are just inaccessible resources? Or is that actually marking them for deletion? Round ones are stone, square iron. Okay, roughly what I thought it was going to be. Okay, give me some more stone over there. Roads are in progress. This is great. Dude men's are going faster. Love it. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Right. Does that change the process that I just asked for? I thought the remove anything in the selected area, I thought that just mined everything. I thought that was, you know, if I tell it to take out this entire chunk, it'll take out all of the stone, the trees, etc. But unless you're just talking about this for the purposes of not destroying my forest, which would be good. Okay, so we're wintry. We're wintering. We're wintering. We have 205 firewood still raring to go. All of my houses appear to have stuff in them. This person, this household is bogarting all of the potatoes. Okay, no, this one's bogarting all the potatoes. They're all bogarting all the potatoes. Alright, well, that's fine. At least some of these people have some taste and are deciding to go with some variety. Okay, so if I were to road this way to connect that up, then this well is no longer centered, and that makes me sad. So how do I cancel that job? How do I do the thing? That. Perfect. Then we can attempt to recenter that well. Now, I may or may not be able to center a well, but at least it can be more centered than that. That looks pretty centered. There we go. Okay, we have wide open area over here. These are all forageables. Are these things that people can pick up if they find them, or are those just kind of lost to the ether? Looks like it works. Okay. I think it might be a good idea to do a crop field in time for spring. Don't necessarily know where a good place for a crop field would be, but how about there? Some. Not much, but some. And then we will prioritize, hopefully. Can I not prioritize that? I can't prioritize any of that. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. No, I'm working in the winter to prepare my crop field for spring so we can plant immediately. I'm trying to think ahead. Great. Potate. Make all of the potate. One farmer. One farmer is all this thing needs, apparently. And since it's winter, they shouldn't attempt to do work right now, so it should be fine. It's fine. I need a place to put my sheeps. I should probably make a place to put my sheeps. Hey, then I can blame Tim, and it's all Tim's fault. Alright, I'm not entirely sure it matters where I put my pasture. But I don't want to hinder the growth of the village. So I might put pasture kind of adjacent to potato field. That didn't work at all. Pasture. Pasture. Ah, pasture too small. Got it. Okay. Pasture, potato adjacent. Oh, I'm sure there are some. Cheers page. Alright, madam, what are you doing? Oh, You're a madam child. You're not doing anything. Extreme close-up on the mug. Extreme close-up. Timothy Wilson Spencer, the South Side Strangler. Nice. Okay, so how are we doing over here, guys? Road road done. Where are you headed, buddy? You're gathering. Good for you. Hunter, have you managed to hunt yet? He's hunted. He's no longer worthless. Congratulations, guy. Alright, so road. We have a little bit of road left to do. We have this little section here and this little section here. But then we're roaded and road get. It took the dude 2 full seasons to figure out how to hunt. I mean, I feel for him, but still, we're starving over here. And fishing still happens in the winter. Great, love it. I appreciate that. What I might do... Oh, look at that pretty water effect. I like it. It's pretty. I might do something like a trader. But let's see if I have things to trade. I have 1,500 food now, so we're doing good on food. I'm not really overproducing anything else at that point. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Now what? Reserve of stone is low. That makes sense. I kind of caused that. That's fair. In that case then... How does one go about getting more stone once the stone is get? Like, is it just a matter of going further, or can we trade with the dude man that comes? Because ultimately, I'm going to run out of stone here at some point or another. I still have some, so it's fine, but I'm going to run out eventually. I'm going to harvest this stone, I think. Quarry, you say? Quarry, you say? Oh. Boyo. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Alright, understandable. That's a big old honking piece of land. Got it. And then iron mine, which is not nearly as big. It looks like it requires a mountainous area, which is fine. This one is actually more of an issue to place because mountainous area is not always according to the land. In fact, I don't think I can actually place this mine over here at all. I can't place it next to the fields. There's no mountain over there to dig into. Closest mountain I have to dig into is probably here. And even that's got the same issue of... Did the ornithogonal direction of the mine placement does not match the diagonal placement. Other way around? There. Does not match the direction that the mountains are built. There. I can put a mine there. I can rotate it only in 90-degree segments. Because it's got to fit along the grid. And because none of the mountains follow the damn grid, that limited where I can actually place it. So over here is a spot I can build the mine. Which is a hell of a distance away, but probably not that bad. this would work, except for it's a very thin mountain, so it doesn't have quite enough working space. There's just a couple squares off where it doesn't fit. That was literally one square short of being able to fit. That's sad. These mountain placements, they're rough. No terraforming that I know of. Oh, wait. Do we have a big enough mountain over here? Not a big enough mountain over here. Right, just build a mountain. What's wrong? Why don't we have terraforming to build a mountain? Hoping to find a spot where I could mountain closer, but it's looking kind of like not. That's real blizzardy. You guys good? Everyone alive? Everyone good? This is the only other close by mountain, and its nearest peak is too thin. That's a spot. Now that's not too terribly far away. That's right there, right across the river, so I'd need a bridge. Otherwise, this one is real far. I think this spot is actually really good. So right there would be the mountain, the mine spot. Don't know if I want to start that build now. Hey, who just chopped down a tree over there? Did that tree just randomly fell itself? I think that tree just randomly fell itself. This is nothing like City Skylines. You're correct. So if I build the mine here, that would be fine. I don't really want to place that at the moment, though, because I don't want them working on it, even though I don't know if they can get across the river that way. But I think we'll build it there when I'm ready for a mine. And then probably the quarry, like right next to it. I think that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Because then the quarry can fit itself over here. No problem. I will do my best to remember the spot. Do my best. Alright, what are we missing? We are missing stone. I don't have any stone. Right. Well, time to get some stone. I'm gonna grab this batch of stone, I think. Maybe that batch of stone. See, my hunter was so worthless, these deer are feeling no pressure whatsoever to stay out of the village. They're just wandering through like they own the place, because my hunter is worthless and they know it. Okay. These guys are doing fine getting rid of this stone. So we're getting stone, it's just going kind of slow, and that's because I'm going slow. I'll speed that up a little bit. Hunter. He has not caught a single deer since I last looked at him. Great. Ding ding. Yeah, stone reserve is low. I'm aware the stone reserve is low. Hey, spring! No more winter. Okay, so we're just kind of trucking along here. Everything appears to be doing fine. Lovely trees blooming in the season. It's wonderful, lovely. Potate. Are you potating? Are you potatoing? Yeah, you're potatoing, good man. See, that's what I was hoping for. I was glad to get that done by the season. Okay. Well is almost complete. Finish. Yay! We now have a well. Lovely little centerpiece to the village. Howdy, Ace. I'm liking it enough so far. I don't normally do great at colony builders, but this one has some, I think, fairly simplified mechanics, so it's not too overwhelming, at least not yet. So far, so good. Except for my hunter won't hunt because he's a derp. He managed. I think this meat here, the 6 leather and 200 venison, I think that was 1 deer. I think he managed to kill 1 deer in 3 total seasons. I think my hunter is worthless. I probably also need to assign more hunters, but that's a different problem. Okay, so this one, sheepies. It can hold 3 sheepies. I have 6 sheepies. Well, balls. I didn't realize that this was going to be such a small pasture, or I would have probably built it bigger. Would it be worth killing this then, and then pasturing through like this entire area here? Because these guys are working this forest all the way out to the edge of the village. So I don't really want to build anything over here, because this is going to get reforested from my forester here. In fact, I can see the saplings growing already, which is delightful. He's doing his job. Good man, good man. Tell you what, let me start a bridge over here. I think I will start... getting this road in place. Bridge. Bridge. That'll do. That bridge will get started at least to prepare the way to move across the river here. Don't necessarily need to just yet, but we might as well have the civic works start doing their thing. Got to build the infrastructure before the rest can happen. Okay, potate, 19% yield, wonderful. Farmer man, keep up the good work. So I have 3 sheepies in here. I have 4 sheepies outside. So I think I do need a bigger pasture. So what I might do then is change this little area to a potato field. And then maybe plan for another potato field or another field in general over here. And then do like a long, wide pasture this way. Just for funsies. It's a shame you can't see how many animals your pasture can hold before placing it. Or I didn't notice what that was. So let's do... too small, too large, too small, too large, too small, too large. Okay, so 200 squares. 220. Okay, so you can do big square. 20 by 20 is the biggest you can do. Okay. Still does not tell you how many animals can fit in there. But 20 is the widest it can be on a side, it looks like. Okay, got it. So this one was 7 by 9. Not too terrible, actually. How am I doing storage-wise? I'm getting closer to full. Okay. Okay, let's see. What if I collected all of this iron? Just to get it out of there. Get rid of that bit too. Is there iron over here? No, okay. Potate at 37% yield. Lovely. Yeah, stone reserve is low. I'm aware. Alright, so bridge is done. So I might start on the process of making that mine and quarry. Just because it's I'm a stone whore and I am running out of stone desperately bad. Alright, so this goes here. Like right there. So that goes there. Trying to figure out where I want my road to be. Ooh, we're gonna build your own PC. Nice. Right? I'm still waiting to be able to find a 3080 as well. I know Scooby just got hers. Probably very lucky, actually, that you managed to get yours for the price you did with the GPU that you did. Because I've looked at Micro Center and they are out of that chip, which is very unfortunate. Okay, so you're there. What if I did Quarry like right adjacent to it? Like is that a thing that I can do without much concern? Like right there. Quarry. If I do that, that will road all the way from the bridge to the quarry and to the mine. It's going to be a lot of stone usage, but that's fine. In fact, let me get some of the stone chopped from out of here. I will even clear this area of stone. Maybe kill that. Fine, I'll kill those stones too. And I don't like these stones. Actually, you know, I kind of do like those stones right where they are. I kind of like them. I'll leave them there. Okay, so you're done doing your thing. And in fact, I'm not going to have you work there anymore for now. Actually, hold up. If I assign you and I turn off your work, are you then able to go be a laborer? Or are you stuck with Woodcutter? You're doing labor work, even though it says you're a woodcutter without a job. Good job. Good job finding a job, thinking for yourself, thinking ahead, working for the fam. I appreciate you. Okay, so you're stopped. You have a person assigned. Person assigned is doing work over here. Don't need any more firewood for the foreseeable future, because we're just into early summer, so we're fine. And we have overage of wood anyway. Okay. Hunter man, have you found Hunt? Hey, he found Hunt! And it looks like he might have found more than one, because the numbers are matching up with potential maybe 2 leather per and maybe 80 pounds of venison per. Or it could be 1 and 40 or something like that. So maybe he is hunting okay. Maybe I'm giving him too much grief. Still the least productive member of my society. So come winter, if we run out of food, we know who's going first. Okay, am I in any sort of position to sell things? I'm not entirely sure I am. I mean, I've got plenty of food, but if I ever start selling food, that would probably be a problem. I got no stone. I'm getting more iron. So maybe I'll start producing tools and selling excess. That might be a thing. Now, what do we have for other options? We've got storage barn, stockpile, market, and trading post. Well, schoolhouse, hospital, town hall, chapel, and cemetery. No one's died yet, so I don't think I need a cemetery just yet. Crops, orchards, pastures. I probably should invest in an orchard sooner than later, so those have time to grow. Should I do that? Should I make an orchard over here? I feel like I should do the orchard thing. Where do I want the orchard, and how big can that be? 15 on a side? Looks like the number. Okay. So, Scooby, funny thing is, at the price that you got your pre-built, it might actually cost less to buy the pre-built and rip out the GPU than it would to try to find a GPU on the market right now, due to all the scalper prices. Which is really stupid, but, you know, market is as market does. Okay, so I can't do there. And sold out. Of course it's sold out. Yeah, right now is not a great time to be attempting to buy any sort of PC component really, but GPU specifically. Alright, so just thinking ahead here. if I do this, kind of gives me like a straight line to bisect my little island or peninsula here. Then I could do an orchard over here. And I could do... "15 by 15 orchard." Do it. And then that leaves me room for some fields over here. Now that one was a 6. How much room do I have over here? I have that much room. Field. Don't know what I want to plant there yet, but field. And then over here I could potentially do pasture. Big old 20 by 20 pasture. Just all of it. All of the pasture. Don't you yell at me about stone reserves being low. I'm trying to build you a quarry here. Don't yell at me. Oh, hey, bunch of iron stocked up there. Right. How? Oh. I see. I see a need. I see a need, and I think I want to do it. Blacksmith. What if I made the blacksmith over here where all the iron's coming from? So, question for anyone who knows. If I build blacksmith and wood production next to the iron mine and a barn over here to keep everything centralized, if I put houses over there, will my blacksmith live in that general housing area? Or is that like wish fulfillment thinking that's not happening? Like, I could have a whole little tool production facility going on over here, but if my blacksmith is going to work over here and live over here, then that's not really going to be beneficial to anyone. $30.90 would be nice too. I would totally get a $30.90. I would splurge. Dirt road does not take any... Okay, so all this stone road building that I've been doing, it's been chewing through my stone reserves. I really shouldn't have done that. I really should have started with dirt roads and then upgraded after that. But that's fine. It's fine. Can't make them live somewhere specific. That's fine, but are they smart enough to move if necessary? Hey, Demos, you can finally relax. That's good. Relaxing is nice. I haven't heard too much about Banished being difficult, but could be wrong. Oh, that's a market. Oh lordy. Okay, good to know. That's a market. I could market over here potentially, which would capture all of my citizens on that section, plus whatever housing I build in a new area. I'll have to think about that. They need to have a house before they take a job, and you don't think they move. Okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. I have a 0-day-old baby child. Lovely. I have a 12-year-old female woodcutter. Good to know that they can get a job at a young age. 11-year-old gatherer. Great. We're definitely living in medieval times here. 13-year-old builder. Swing that hammer, child. Swing that hammer. My potato harvest is about to come in. My potato harvest is almost ready. If she doesn't have burly arms now, she sure as hell will soon. These small children running around like gorillas with their beefy arms dangling to the ground. Alright, so these are not going to be built anytime soon, and I've probably overtaxed my builders. Yeah, we're at 3% and 13%. So yeah, definitely overtaxed my builders. What if I crank up the builder requirements a little bit? How about more builders? Wait. Select and cycle through the citizens assigned to this profession? Can I make them take a different job? No, I don't think I can. Okay, that's fine. Standard colony builder. You don't really have that much choice in what they do or what they don't do. They just kind of do their own thing. It's fine. It's fine. But so far, we have a nice little bustling village. We have our outdoorsman quarter over here. They're happily working along. Plenty of herbs. A couple trees here and there. I mean, you're not really very productive, dude, but I'll get you more help eventually. And then we've got plenty of food production going on here. And this guy still exists. Sure, that's fine. So what about... I only have 3 laborers currently. I think I have another child about to come of age soon here, though. Yeah, this 9-year-old child is going to come of age somewhere in the next year or two, because I know I have 11-year-old gatherer. I don't think I have a 10-year-old to compare against. So 11 is the youngest that I know they can start working, but I have 9-year-old child, 9-year-old child. And that's it. So 2 children coming of age starting to work here in the next year or so. And more children coming. But looking at the house fill here, I'm going to need new houses soon. Oh, that's a thing to concern myself with. Because assuming that these... Oh, never mind. It scrolls down. Never mind. I have room for 3 more people in each of these houses. Let's read up on houses, shall we? No. Okay. Provides a place for them to live, eat, store food, and stay warm. It doesn't tell me how many. I'm assuming the number is 8. Provides more warmth than wooden houses. Sure. Don't know if I need more warmth. And provides a temporary place for homeless to live. I don't know if I want to go with a boarding house community. That doesn't seem very nice. Alright. I did not leave room for Tavern around town center, but I could put Tavern like right here. Funny, if this house wasn't here, this would be a perfect place for a tavern. So, I might go house destructing at some point. But the main thing that I'm aiming for, I think, is the trading post. Because the trading post will let me get more seeds and whatnot. Although, I'm debating whether or not I need it. Because I'm doing fine on potatoes and sheeps. And I'll eventually have an orchard. Eventually. In fact, I might prioritize that orchard. Because the sooner I can get those trees planted, the better. What does increased priority do? Every time I've tried to select increased priority, it doesn't do anything. Increases the priority of the work being done in that area. Okay, well, I want to increase the priority of the work being done in this area. It doesn't do it. What the hell's the point? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. How about I pause that and pause that. I might even pause the mine and work on the quarry, because the stone... No, that's not the button I meant. The stone is the more important part right now, because I do not have a good source of stone. In fact, I might need to start choppy and some more stone, because I do not have all that much. I have 5. 5 is the number I have currently. I have... These guys are just about done chopping. Can I switch this to dirt road? I cannot. Okay. Can I cancel that? No. Can't. Okay. Can I remove roads? Yes. Great. Dirt road meh. I think the rest of these are already built. I think. I think those are already built. Okay. That was part of my stone problem, is I just kept building stone roads when I was really not equipped for that. So this dirt road is just about done. Good man. Sure. I went a little bit overboard with the length of that road, but it's fine. It's fine. You're all done. Age 2 child, sticking around mother. Good child. Good Trentus. Good child. Now these people are going to go work on the road that I just built. I'm still not positive if these roads are done or not. They're kind of ghosted and I can't select them to look at them to see if they're doing anything. And I don't want to hit the remove road button in case that tells them to dig up the stone and then I lose the stone. So I'm fine with them just finishing that if it needs to be finished. Otherwise, move materials, finish this dirt road, work on my damn quarry so we can get more stone. Biggest challenge is going to be assigning people to work on said quarry because I don't have very many people. Alright, Quarry. You can do it. You can do it. Madam, where are you going with that iron? Madam, this quarry needs iron. Why are you taking the iron all the way this way when the quarry needs iron? Sir. And he's taking the logs and stone away when the quarry needs logs. Okay, well that's fine. That type of AI bothers me. Like I don't. That's very inefficient. All right, I think I need to stop micromanaging. Let's crank this shit up. Do your thing, guys. Get this quarry did. Oh, hey, orchard's ready. I didn't even notice. Let's pause that for a moment. All right, cherries or apples? Cherries or apples? Apples are always good. Cherries for a little bit of variety, perhaps. Leave it up to you guys. Anyone want to put up a poll for apples or cherries? Y'all are distracted. I understand. New poll. Alright, we'll give it 10 minutes. What? What are you talking about? Planted it. I planted it. I typed it just fine. What are you talking about? Alright, we'll give it 10 minutes. I will slow this down a little bit so 10 minutes doesn't lead me to a new year. Alright, polls up. Decide on apples or cherries. I didn't plant it. Oh, you're talking about what I said because I'm dumb. Yes, exactly. Alright, still potate. Doing fine here. We're already in fall, so I'm missing another year of planting orchard, but it's fine. It's fine. How are we doing on the quarry, guys? 30%. That's much better than the 8% from before. All of the remove is done. Now we need logs, iron, and build. Wonderful. All those materials that they took away before, they're finally bringing them back. It happens to me all the time, Demos. A small nap and suddenly it's next year. What the crap just happened? And the hunter's still worthless. Got it. Oh, by the way, how am I doing on firewood? I'm doing okay. I'm going to have to keep closer watch on the firewood now that we're in winter. Because I've got this guy stopped currently. But if my firewood starts to go down too quickly, then I will need to jump on that pretty quick. Alright, let's unpause this field, because this field could get worked in the winter. Oh, ha! Whoa, firewood! Let's get you back to working, buddy. No citizens available to work at this location. Is this just because he's carrying wood currently? Hang on, let's slow this down. Alright, dude, you are gonna go work on the woodcutting job when you're done dropping this iron off, right? Good man, good man. That's all I needed from you. Click the button, okay. Okay, so, more potate. Farmer. No, farmer. No farmer? Farmer. Yes, okay, farmer. I don't actually need to work currently, so I could turn these guys off and they'll No, they're doing their thing. Okay, got it. They're already doing their ferrying materials around. It just doesn't show it. So who is my worker here? You are not doing the thing. If I tell you to do things, you're cold and you're going inside. Okay, that's fine. Oops, wrong button. We're doing just fine on the fishery. This is wonderful. Hunter still as worthless as ever. Wonderful. Ah, age 10. We have confirmed that age 10 is when they start working. Because 9, they are still child. 10, they start doing work. Perfect. Get them started young. Do the work. Become strong child. Alright, Quarry is getting there. We have all of the materials in place, we just need them to build. At age 10, their arms, they shed their children arms and grow the big burly gorilla arms. just like losing your baby teeth and growing new teeth. Alright, so that's done. I don't think I want them to work on that just yet. These sheepies can stay in the middle of town hall, being sheep. What I'll probably do is once this is built, I will delete this one and turn that into another potato field. And then I'll have 2 small potato fields and 1 larger potato field. And then whenever we get new seeds, I can transition these to other crops. Although it's unfortunate that you need an individual farmer for each field, where it might be beneficial to have, you know, a single larger field. So I might maybe delete both of these and make it into a larger single field. Not sure yet. Not sure how that benefit works. Okay, so firewood is a little bit low, but person's working. I have 13 logs remaining, so I need to do some chopping. So what I think I will do is, I think I will... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I will tell them to gather the wood from here first. Nope, they're already marked for delete because of the build here, so I just have to turn that on. Okay. I do need wood though, because I don't have much in the way of wood anymore, so I might need to start chopping this area here. So let's do that. Because my woodcutter is not getting much in the way of wood. I mean, he's gotten 24 this time, so it's twice the last year. But I think I might need to have another forester going if I'm going to have any sort of decent wood income. How am I doing people-wise? That's not the people-wise button. People-wise. Maybe one more forester. Okay, our quarry is getting there. I'm going to actually need to assign people to work the quarry. That's going to be a problem. I might keep this mine on pause. Just because it requires a bunch of stone, but also because I have so much iron that I can mine from the ground around here. And I don't need to worry about that at the moment. But I wanted to plan out this whole setup here. So quarry is almost done. Let's speed that up a hair. Orchard is almost decided. Just about in time for spring, actually. Okay, you guys doing fine? Cherries it is. Cherries won the vote. Cherries. And apparently I have 2 people. Ah, okay. So it's overall farmer people. And I have no people working the location. So I'm going to leave it at 2, see how that goes. I don't know for sure if they're smart enough to switch between 3 fields. If there's only 2 people working. So I'll test that out, see how that goes. I do not have any more logs. Which is not great, especially since I need firewood. Alright, let's speed this stuff up. Looks like my orchard people are orcharding, even in the winter. So that's great. Reserve of logs is low. I am aware. I don't have a solution to that yet. I'm working on it. Alright. Quarry get. 1 person for quarry. And have up to 15 people working the quarry. That tells me that it probably takes a lot of people to make a decent amount of stone out of that thing. Good to know. Alright, I have 2 laborers remaining. I'm gonna drop my number of builders down since I'm not using them at the moment. I'm gonna pop another one into quarry. I have 2 forester, 2 quarry. I might actually crank up my foresters for a little bit here to get more wood production going. Until I see how productive the quarry is. That might be something that just takes a little bit of time to cook. Who knows? Okay, supposedly people are working here. Supposedly. You are nowhere near your job, sir. Alright, let's quarry, or the orchard is planted. Wonderful. Ghost? Where's Ghost? Is there Ghost? Or there? Okay, so orchard planted. We're good. claims that 2 people are working this field currently. I might need a constant source of people for the orchard, but I won't know for sure until spring to see if they start working these potato fields or not. Logs growing. I think I might... Let's resume this one. Get the pasture going, so I can replace the other pasture. That'll get me a few more logs as well. I might leave my town center open. Just a nice open field. If I could plant, like, flowers or something, I totally would. Church? Oh, Jesus Christ. Church is huge. Hospital's big. School's not so big. School's not bad. School could fit here. I should put the school next to the tavern. Demo's ghost. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That button, that button, that button. There we go. Alright. I'm going to assume that you two are on something and leave you to your business. Alright, it is snowing in spring, as it does sometimes. And we're now in spring. Okay, let's slow down. Oh, I have to hydrate and booze. Okay. Ooh, look at that quarry go. What we done stone? None. Great. Right. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys do that thing. I can hydrate now, because I have that. And I'll have to go make more booze. Alrighty. BRB for a drink then. Alright, I'm back. And apparently, my people have stopped working. Good to know. Good to know. Because this certainly isn't happening. Guys, why are you, guys? Why are you not working? Great. You are idling. Why are you idling? Oh shit, stockpile's full. Okay, well that's a thing. Right. Well, let's pause and deal with that for a sec. So, I have my quarry here. Or I have my quarry here, I have my mine here. They're connected by road. I don't know if I need to have the road all the way across the front here, but I might anyway. In fact, feck it, why not? So, Stockpile, which is somewhere around here. Stockpile. And this is for foods and finished materials. So stockpile can be any old size, right? Like I could do a stockpile like here. It can be 10 by 10, it looks like. I could stockpile there. That feels like a thing I could potentially do. Is there any downside to putting that all the way up there? Because ultimately, I think I'm going to want some housing over here. Like, just all in stockpile? Screw it, why not? My road is here. So if I do that... There, it'll be fine. Alright guys, get to work. Hey, I just noticed my farmers aren't farming because they have to be constantly active at the orchards. Okay, so I need... No. I need... you. Why? 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 Okay, I have 4 farmers. I have 2 set to work here. Oh, it's because they're in the middle of decommissioning this area over here. Got it. So once they're done with this, then they should move over to here. Maybe. What are you guys doing? You guys gonna make it back to your farm and actually do work? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Okay, so it says I have 4 farmers of 2. Why do these not count as available jobs? Is it because... No, it's spring. They should be able to plant in spring. It's because I turned off the goddamn work button. Okay. I understand. I understand. My fail. I did bad. My bad. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, so you're still doing... You're good. You're a stockpile. Yep. I love all this material just laying around because they're like, I don't have nowhere to put it. It's fine. Alright, so you're gonna finish clearing the road area. And then you're gonna bring the logs all the way the fuck over there. And then you're gonna get the call to bring logs all the way back over here. Don't like that logic. Not a fan. Oh, hey, herbalist. You finished your herb job. Except for nothing this currency. What? Hold up. Hold up. Why is my herbalist not working? She hasn't herbed this year. Is that just 100 stored herbs total, and that just means we're not using them? Because if that's the case, then, you know, I might drop my herbalist for a little while. But she's going to be busy going elsewhere then. Because she's going to be... She's idling. Okay, well, let's turn off the work then, and you can go do other things, madam. You are not doing other things. You are worthless. Alright, well, let's turn off that then. She can go back to being a menial laborer. In fact, that might actually... Because... So, the tutorial didn't mention hospital. The tutorial mentioned herbalist is used to be a general healer and can help keep people's health up when they don't have a varied diet. Now, there still hasn't been any information about the varied diet idea. It just said you need to have a varied diet. It didn't go into how to tell if they have a varied diet, that kind of thing. But it said that the herbalists can be used to keep their health up when they don't have a varied diet. And that's great, except for my herbs aren't being used. So if my herbs aren't being used, then might be worth building that trading post and selling off the herbs. Keep her working and just sell them off. Also, I'm noticing that even if I could use the trader to sell things, there doesn't appear to be a concept of money in this game. Like, we've got a trader, but, like, there's monetary values of items, but you're trading items for other items. You're not getting money to then save to spend later, which is odd. But that's fine. They will use the herbs for diet variety, okay. Is there somewhere I can see diet variety? Is there somewhere, I mean, aside from, you know, looking at this house and seeing that they have multiple different types of foods in the house, is there a way to see diet variety? To see, you know, if I need to fix that problem. At least in here, the tools and reports doesn't appear to have a diet variety type informational. Oh, we have a little baby sheepy. Little baby sheepy. You have produced 6 wool and 200 mutton. Nice. Oh, right, Paige. Cheers. God damn it, Paige. Cheers again. Clinky, clinky. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a % remaining. That means that eventually this quarry will run out. And I will need to potentially build a new quarry. That's good to know. Alright, how am I doing overall stone-wise? I have 55. Okay, so it's time to build that blacksmith, methinks. So let's build the blacksmith. So I can get some tool production happening. Actually, I need to build more houses. I think. Or don't need to build more houses, because I've got 5 people in this house, and there's still room for 3. Ditto. 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 Also the same. Ditto. So, I have more people. Are you saying, yes, I do need to build more houses because I'm running low? Oh. Because it looks kind of like they're capped at 2 adults and 3 bebés. And even though there's 3 more spaces in the house, it doesn't look like they're ever going to use those spaces, because all of these families have capped at 5 total members. A little bit odd, but, you know, whatever. So, more housing. More housing. Hello, kitty. How are you? So what I might do then, I might do some city planning here. So let's do trade here. Yeah, let's do trade here. And I will immediately pause that. And then road down to trade. And then I will use this straight road this way. Maybe some houses in here. No, I don't want to do that, because if I start building houses over here, that's going to eat into my forestry area. How do I cancel that road? I do still want this guy here, and that's fine. That gets rid of maybe 1 tree. So he'll be there. I think I need to do. I kind of wanted to do a market. And if I did a market like over here, which I think is about as close as I can do it, that should cover all of my existing houses and give me new places to build houses. Maybe market there. So that can be market. And I can road my way up there for funsies. And then I can road my way this way for funsies. Might do another storage barn there. And this is all pure future planning at the moment. Now, since I've got my market here, I have housing capabilities like all the way up in here. And all the way over here if I choose to go like this route. So, how about... How about... that way. And then we can bridge. No bridge? Is it because of this road piece here, perhaps? Nope, just straight up can't bridge there. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Can I bridge over here? I can bridge over here. Literally can bridge anywhere except for the place where I want to do. Literally anywhere except for the exact spot I want to build a bridge. Alright, that's fair. I don't know why, but that one spot, can't do it. Don't know what makes this spot any different from this spot or this spot, but it is different. Sure. Okay. What if I bridged over here then? Sure, let's bridge there. That'll be fine. Might end up doing a bridge over here as well, but we'll see. We'll see if I need it. Alright, so the potatoes got planted a little bit late in the season, so we're getting a little bit lower yield, which is unfortunate. But it's fine. Although that might correspond to how much... Yeah, that I just saw that number go down, so that corresponds with how much is left to harvest as well. It looks like the season is early autumn, so yeah, we're doing fine. I think it still is a little bit lower yield than it should be, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, so where the hell am I building houses? I think if I did something like a double row here, that might be a good start. But I still want to plan for a tavern. Somewhere in here is a tavern. Tavern. It's in resource production. Got it. Okay, so Tavern I want to do somewhere. I might end up doing Tavern here. If I can get that house gone. So I need room for it first. Otherwise, I could... Oh, I'm one spot off from being able to put it there. I might kill the woodworker then and put the tavern here, because that'll be kind of a centralized location. And the woodworker can go elsewhere. Although I'm not sure how much it matters if the tavern is in a centralized location, because it looks like it doesn't have an area of effect like the market. Alright, what are you? Firewood is low. Why is firewood low? Why are you not making firewood? Make more firewood. Let's double the limit then. Because I think what's happening is we're running into a situation where autumn is here and everyone is stocking their houses for winter, and I don't think I have enough stock. So if I let her work longer through the year and build up a bigger limit, that might be better overall. I don't have any builders? I don't have any builders! I never made builders. I forgot I turned off on builders. Here, builders. 2 builders. Okay. So, you're paused. You're not working. Herbs are still fine. Firewood's coming. I probably should fix that firewood situation. Are you doing okay with firewood? You're doing better with firewood. I don't know what paused you for a little bit there, but you're fine now. You're doing work now. Good job. Keep it up. Cherry trees are coming along just fine. Alright, so maybe Tavern here-ish. And I'll make this some sort of like industrial quarter, maybe another woodcutter, the blacksmith, that kind of stuff around here. And then housing can go up here. Yeah, we can have some housing around the market. Let's do 3 for now, and then I might road up and then do another set like this. And then that. Something like that. We'll pause these ones just to have them in place. Just to throw that idea out there and leave it there for me. Okay, so you can stay paused because my barn is fine. You can stay paused because I don't think I even need you yet. I think I will place the tavern. There. do a well here. Just to fill that space. We have 3 more houses incoming. I'm going to let them work on those. Because I think that's the most important now, realizing that my families are not able to grow, expand. Because I do need more people. That's kind of an important thing. Might even skip the idea of a tavern here, just put another house here. Might even put a house here too. Because I got room. I don't have room. I have room! House. I won't put one there yet. Might end up still using that spot for something. Okay, firewood. We're okay. No one's dying yet. This is almost done. Ding! Okay. So, you shall be sheeps. You shall empty your sheeps. You shall stop working. You are now all 8 sheeps. I see the sheep slowly walking their way this way. It's adorable. Child took a moment to play with the sheeps, I understand. Yep, the sheepies are slowly walking their way into the new thing. So, what constitutes as an adult blade? Because I've noticed that they can start working at age 10. So is that adult? Or is there a separate adult meter for when they can potentially be wed and have child? Because working at age 10 doesn't seem like adult, but at the same time, they're working, so maybe? I'm pretty sure they're not going to let people have children at age 10 in this game, because that'd be a little bit inappropriate, but click gear, then first button. I mean, it tells me how many adults I have, but it doesn't tell me what those age requirements are. 9 years of childhood, become a gorilla armsy at age 10, get married at 11, first child at 12. Sure, it's fine. That's medieval times. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if medieval times had a very similar time frame on that. Alright, stone is happening. Stone is happening. Tavern's happening. I don't think I really need the tavern right now, so I might pause the tavern. You can keep dropping off materials there until you're done, but bridge is happening. It's great. I'll eventually use that bridge to connect the road to like here-ish. So they can get married early unless they go to school. Interesting. Also, howdy Bechamel, how you doing? So if I have the 13 or the 26 adults, I should have 13 houses. I have no stone already. All right, fine. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses currently. So I really need to build all of these houses I've placed. Good to know. Good to know. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I am feeling like I'm not good at this game, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. What does that icon indicate? Does that icon indicate that she doesn't have the right tools for her job? Yes, that is exactly what that means. I need to get that blacksmith in place. Alright, what I might do then is I might do blacksmith there. And tailor on the opposite wall. Get those two going. I'll pause the tailor because I don't need you yet, but that blacksmith needs to happen. This is true. I haven't had a single person die yet. I had a couple scares where I was a little bit low on food. Mainly because my hunter is friggin' garbage. My hunter is hunting logs now. That's how terrible he is. He did get 10 leather and 360 venison last year, or last season. So that's much better than he had done previously. But he's hunting logs now. He's literally going out in the forest and shooting trees because he doesn't know how to hunt. Yeah, I hadn't been prioritizing Blacksmith because all of my people had tools to start off with, because since I don't know anything about this game, I was starting off on full easy mode. Like, everything is the easiest possible setting. So I started off with tools, I started off with all the various doodads and gizmos that I needed, but now that my tools are starting to misbehave, I need to fix that problem before it becomes a bigger problem. Alright, so now that I've got my pasture set to 8 and 25, I'm no longer going to be getting mutton on the intake, at least not until my pasture fills up. But I think I have enough food production to not worry about that for now. I've got 3,600 food. I think I'm fine without my mutton source until my pasture fills, at which point my mutton source will speed up drastically. So I think I'll be fine there. Because the more sheepies I have, the more sheepies I will make, therefore the more mutton I will make. So I think I want to let my pasture build up to maximum. Just bear in mind, Bay, this is my first time playing this game, and I haven't played a proper colony sim in at least a year, so pardon if I look like a complete fool, but I am trying to think my way through this, which is more so than I can say for some games I play. Alright, so we have Stuart and Martenia. My two stone cutters, they have decided to move in right over here, so I'm wondering if they do attempt to move in to a new house if one is available near their job. So far, 2 stone cutters near their place of work. If the next house fills up with shit, I don't have anyone else working over here to actually test that theory. Well, never mind then. It was a good theory while it lasted. Alright, I think I will leave that bridge unused at the moment. It's accessible if people need to cross there, but I don't think I need to finish a road this way. How's my herb solution doing? I still have 107 herbs, which means no one's using them, which means my herbalist can stay unused. That's fine. I don't need them. I would like this trading house though, because I might like the idea of maybe I don't want to do that at the moment. I think I want to really truly focus on that blacksmith, because I like the idea of expanding my crops to new types, but I'm not urgently in need of seeds at the moment. I'm doing just fine on potato. Oh, I need to get rid of this, and I might actually get rid of this as well, and then expand that crop field to new heights. Let me do that. Remove this thingy, please. Just remove the whole thing. Remove that. Do it. Do it faster. Kill it. Anyone? You're all building houses, I see. Forester and builder. That's fine. You guys do your thing. Who's going to move into this one? Alright, I have a problem. Logs. Reserve of logs is low. That's understandable, because I have 5. Firewood's okay for now, but I desperately need more logs. No, I need to go push buttons. Hang on. Button, 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 button. What do you mean by very selfish? Out of curiosity. Okay, your tool's broken, your tool's broken. You are a farmer without a job, that's fine. Your tool's broken, so yes, I desperately need that blacksmith to get finished anytime now. I have 4 tools broken now. I wasn't braced for this impact. Logs get stone. I need more stone. Are you transferring stone? You are not transferring stone. Okay, that's fine. They will let their neighbors starve. Okay. Well, that's fine. I would too. Okay. Logs. Desperately need the logs. Where can I get some logs? I could start deforesting up here. I could start deforesting over here. I could also finish off my peninsula down here. Let's finish off my peninsula down here, because I don't think I need it. And I can always expand building this direction. But I need logs. There's going to be a problem if I don't have logs. So let's do that. Just the whole damn peninsula. Just get it done. Now, I am noticing that I might have an issue soon here. Now that I have 3 new houses with more incoming, because this one's next, I am soon going to have a big old baby boom. And it's going to be a very big baby boom, because I'm going to have a lot of fresh babies all at once. So I need to make sure that my food production is ready to go. Oh, I've kind of heard off and on that this game can be kind of brutal. And I am not good at game like this. I frequently fail at colony sims in particular. So I might enjoy it, just leaving it on easy. But if I were to try to do something like even medium, probably would fail miserably. Alright. This could get demolished at any moment now. That would be great. I have 1 herdsman. Okay, I thought I had 2. Oh, that's what the 2 is. The 2 is builders. Got it. Okay. My builders are doing buildy things. You are doing that. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit. As soon as I speed things up a little bit, my logs run low. Yeah, logs are a problem for me right now. Luckily, I have firewood. Looks like they've been prioritizing firewood to keep everyone warm through the winter, which is great. Looks like my forester has been busy foresting. Oh, good lord. This whole area here was nothing but a wide open plains. So he has definitely done his duty. I approve, sir. Actually, 4 people now. I forgot I upped it from 1. So we now have man, and woman. Good. We have a female forester. I approve. We have broken tools all over the damn place. Every damn tool has broken in the last season or so. So all of my efficiency is going down drastically. Why is stone not being delivered here? What's What's the holdup? I have... Shit, I have no stone. That's the holdup. I understand. Okay. So I just got a firewood is low message, which is a problem. So what I might need to do is I might need to... Let's see. I have 4 farmers of 3. Oh, right. That's why. I just removed one of the fields. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to leave that as is for now, then. This isn't going to deconstruct anytime soon, I think. Because I have house, I have blacksmith, and I have well in progress. I might kill the well temporarily. And I will kill this house temporarily. Because I need focus on wood gathering desperately. In fact, I might drop builder down to 1. Slow down the blacksmith production. And crank out that wood as fast as I can. I'm tempted to drop my foresters down, because they are definitely slow burn wood gathering. Oh, actually, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because the current season wood production is 140, which is pretty decent, actually. So I'm going to leave my foresters as is. Gatherers. How are we doing on gathered foods? Berries, mushrooms, roots. Berries, mushrooms, roots, onions. I think onions are all in people's pockets at the moment. So, don't really want to reduce my food production at all. Let's see how it goes with those changes. I just reduced the builder and reduced that 1 farmer, so we've got 7 laborers now. Let's see how that goes for a little bit. That wood is becoming a concern, so I need this to happen. Actually, Bae, since you're here, what does priority do? It's got an increased priority. It says it increases priority on the work being done in the area. But every time I have attempted to use it, I get a big old red X, and it doesn't let me do it. So I have never actually had increasing priority function. And I don't know why that is. So if you have any sort of explanation on that, that would be great. If you don't know, or if you never use it, that's fine too. But I've had no luck so far in using it. I know how to pull up these stats, and I know how to pull up the professions, but I don't know what other stats you're referring to. I have 0 stone stored. I have 0 firewood stored, so we did survive the winter, but just barely, I think. So I'm going to need to up that firewood production. I have her fuel limit up to 400 now, so she should be able to store more this time around. But that still requires having logs. Yeah, pausing building to get them to focus is kind of what I was leaning towards. But I do this every time in every colony builder game, where there's so much I want to do So I set up all of these plans, and I set up all of these build actions, and all of these expansion points. And then everything grinds to a halt as the AI doesn't know what the fuck to do with itself. So I end up going a little bit too fast for the AI, basically. And then it ends up becoming a little bit of a nightmare to manage. Especially, I think, with these tools degrading. They're working slower. So I think I need to chill a little bit. Orchard's coming along eventually. It's getting there. Those trees are noticeable. I'm glad I designated this forester early, this forester building area early. Forester, herbalist, hunting cabin, and gatherer's hut, they all seem to work within the same parameters of an area of forest. So I think this was a good call early on, especially now that all of the forester's hard work is coming into play with all of the planted trees. I think that's really helping matters over here for sure. Pacing is key, and that's understandable. I have a problem with that. I don't like pacing. I like going. Which is why I tend towards action games instead of turn-based and stuff like that, because I like go, go, go. Alright. You guys know that. You guys have baby already. Little Ewellyn. Little Ewellyn baby. Alright, how's this building? This building's fine. I need this to hurry up. So I think I need, now that my wood problem is done, for the moment, I think I need to crank up builders again. So let's crank up builders. Just a little bit. Just enough to double the production on that blacksmith. This is still getting chopped down just fine with 6 workers, 6 laborers. I think we're fine. Speed up is 4, 1. Okay, just making sure I got my numbers right. Crank that up a little bit. I don't have, well, I guess I do. I have extra people, so I should be able to man the blacksmith as soon as it's done being built. I just need it to actually be built. Guys, what you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're building roads. No wonder my blacksmith isn't fucking getting done. How do I not do that? How do you deprioritize roads and prioritize this thing? That's the priority thing that I was trying to figure out. Like, prioritize that. Build it. But apparently I can't prioritize building. And I don't know why that is. It's very obnoxious. Alright, so all that road, that infrastructure planning that I had done has come back to bite me, as per usual. Let me... Fuck it. Workers, build all of the roads as fast as you friggin' can. Gonna crank through a season, burning all of those roads, getting them done. Alright, am I done with the roads? think I'm done with the roads. Okay, so let's drop those builders back down to 2. I hear clanking, so there's still a couple roads being done, but I don't know where those will be done. That might also be just my quarry people doing the clanking. Where are my builders? You guys are not building. You are chopping down trees. That is not building. Just putting that thought out there. He did a thing. He did a thing. He put a thing at the place. Wonderful. Alright, so my wood's good. My woodcutter is doing the thing. It's happening. The blacksmith is slowly coming together. I have a kitten. Bye, kitten. All right, builders, what are you doing? Why are you placing inventory in storage? Hold on. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. I don't have any bloody stone. That's the problem. Okay. Kitten's name is Gizmo. I also have a black cat named Gila. Gizmo's my little wild child. Okay, what I need to do is I need to unpause that, which will help take out the stone in that area, which will get me stone. Because my laborers will come in and tear that stone up, which will then go straight towards the blacksmith, I think. Yes, blacksmith now has all the stone it needs. Wonderful. Finish tearing up those. Okay. So that is now done, clearing the road for, or clearing the way for that. So I'm gonna pause that now because I don't want them to eat up all my logs. I want that blacksmith to finish. My potates are happening. Lovely. Oh, they did finally finish building the thing. Alright, I gotta do another farm. Let's do that. Potate. I don't think I have enough. Need one more farmer. Okay. I now have 9 sheepies. My sheepies have gained a sheepie. Lovely. Not entirely sure what you're doing with that hoe and that sheep lady. Pretty sure you're not supposed to hoe the sheep. Not sure I want to know. Okay, how's this coming along? It's going. Stone is happening. Do I have more stone coming? Not really. Okay, I need to get more stone. All right, let's clear some stone. Let's stone. Stone. All of the stone. Give me all of the stone. Stone's a problem. Stone is a big problem. I guess I could throw more people at the quarry. Let's do one more at the quarry. You are not getting much stone per season. Okay. I understand. Alright, let's finish this house. 2 more stone should do it there. These guys aren't even close to done, so I'm not going to start those anytime soon here. But I will split work a little bit between the house and the blacksmith. Hopefully the builders will start over here while they're still ferrying the materials over to here. Nope, that one finished too. Forester's log is finished cutting logs. No, I need more logs. No, your limit can't be. Your limit can't be 200. I need more logs than that. Oh, he's hunting stones now. He's graduated from hunting logs to hunting stones. Good job, Hunter. I appreciate you. Cherries are looking good. Firewood's still a little low. We didn't really gather much firewood throughout the season. Probably because my my woodcutter has got a low tool or something like that. Alright, Blacksmith is coming along. Coming along real slow. We're up to 11 sheepies. Nice. We had 2 more baby sheepies. I see a little baby sheepy right there. It's itty bitty, barely visible. And she is still hoeing the sheep. You know what? I'm not going to question her. She's done her job. We've gotten 3 new sheepies from her. So, hoe the sheep. I don't care. Hey, we have a blacksmith. Don't have coal source yet, so iron tools is just fine. You, sir, need to make as many tools as you possibly can. Because our people need you. Okay, this house is almost done. And we immediately have 2 people in there. Great. Okay, let's finish off this well. I'm pretty sure we don't have disasters. Like, I'm pretty sure I left disasters off, which means we shouldn't need the well for fires, but it'd be nice to get it done. We have all the materials in there, it just needs building power. Everyone else is doing just fine. I need to wait for this man to make his tools. Man? Man. Woman. We have a female blacksmith. Named Mary Lee. Mary Lee, the local blacksmith. You have made 4 tools so far, hopefully. Those will start to disseminate through the crowd. And we will start having fewer tool icons showing up. Alright, so my storage barn is at half, so I don't need to focus on the storage barn. I'm pretty sure if I were to make the tavern, I'm fairly positive that it's going to require some sort of grain or whatever to make alcohol. Now, if we can make vodka from potatoes, that'd be great. But I suspect, I'm just guessing, that we might need something like wheat to make beer or something like that. But since all it needs is iron, and it only needs 4 iron and then building power, I think we're going to go ahead and build it anyway. And then see what the requirements are. Taylor can wait, because I have 4 more coats. So maybe Taylor would be good to get going next after the Taylor, or after the tavern. But then tavern can give me alcohol. Oh hey, spring. Really want to get this trading post in so I can start selling some stuff. Or trading some stuff. But everything else is coming over priority. That's fine. Tavern's happening. It's building. You know what? People are using that bridge. I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna go ahead and connect the roads to that. Connect road. Connect road. Takes a little bit of extra building power to do that, but that's fine. Our well is complete. Lovely. Do we have tools? We do not have tools. We have firewood. We have logs. We have iron. We have a little bit of stone. How are we doing for people power? 5 laborers? Well, my laborers aren't really doing much at the moment because I don't have anything really being built or being harvested. I feel like I probably should get the rest of the stone from here. Sure. Maybe even the iron as well. Don't really need it, but, you know, iron. Gonna need iron at some point or another. Because I still have 135 built up. But that's going to start dwindling because I don't have my mine built. So maybe I should prioritize the mine soon here. Because all of that iron is stockpiled from when we started and from all of the various iron that I've mined up. But now that we're going to start using it, that's going to be a concern sooner than later, I think. How you doing, buddy? 7 tools last season? How are these tools being distributed? How are we fixing your tools? We have 15 broken tools currently. Broken / missing tools. So it might take them another season or 2 to catch up. But hopefully, that will happen sooner than later. Oh wow, what's up? Are you seeing something that's alarming you that I should be addressing sooner than later? You had to step away and you came back to a catastrophe. Oh yes, the tool station. I got my tools up and running. That's good. It's slow going for sure, but I think once everyone's got their tools replaced, I think we'll be good. I'm concerned though. Let me check a person. Random person. It can't click on that person. Random person. Clothing is ragged. That's what I was concerned about. You, person. Clothing is fair. Person. Person. Fair. Ragged. Ragged. Okay, that's what I was concerned about, is that my clothing is going to start rotting off their bodies. And I have no more spare coats. So I think I need to get that tailor going. I didn't want to prioritize the tailor, but I think I need to. All of these things that I want to get done, and everything is stopping me from expanding further. I got my blacksmith done, so my tool needs are slowly going to get addressed. Now I need to do the tailor, so my clothing needs can get addressed. Meanwhile, my mine is not happening, so my iron supply is going to start to dwindle. It's fine for now, but it's going to start to dwindle. My potates are coming along fine. My cherries are about to start getting harvested this season. Or this year. Probably autumn. We have 14. We have 14 sheepies. We gained 3 more sheepies last season. I got another house built, so I have another house family. So I'm going to get a couple more people soon-ish. I have another person coming of age to start working soon here. It's going to be 4 more years before a whole bunch more people start coming of age to work. Reserve of tools is low, that's fine. I'm aware the reserve of tools is low. But I'm never going to get this trading post built if all of my other needs keep happening. And I can't get the trading post built, which means I can't get other crops, which means I can't get something like wheat to start building, to start making booze at the tavern. But I think I need to pause the tavern, even though we're almost done. I don't have the people to man the tavern, first off. I don't have the crops to make booze at the tavern, second off. And I desperately need my tailor to happen, so that I can get clothing before they start freezing in the winter. So this is fine. It's fine. Do a quick tool check. So I've got, last time I checked my tools, I had 15 broken tools. So now I have 6, 9, 12, 14. 14 broken tools. So 1 got corrected. No, I'm not playing with any mods, and I'm playing on the absolute easiest difficulty. I did easy difficulty, I did easy terrain, I did no disasters, I did... there was one other easy setting, so first time through, everything easy. If there are mods I should know about, I do love me some mods, but at the very least I'd love to finish this first easy playthrough before I do anything else. Kendall the laborer died during childbirth? I have an actual death under my belt. Hold up. Hold up. We need to pause and celebrate this. Actually, where do I find stats on deaths? Is there stats on deaths? Early summer 4. Leatriz has become an adult and working as laborer. Child was born. Kendall the laborer died during childbirth. Child named Mitchie was born. There doesn't appear to be any stats. I do not have a graveyard because no one has died so far. So now that I've had a death, I probably need a graveyard. So that's a thing I need to consider. That's why I'm celebrating death demos, because it's an occasion. I'm on full-on easy. Okay, so hold on. Before I go too much further with my thought process there, where do I see things? So 5 years, great. That's what I was looking for first off. 5 years, I'm in spring. So 5 years of this easy settlement before my first death. I'm going to call that probably good. Second off, where do I find stats for things like number of deaths, number of children born, stuff like that? Or is that purely irrelevant data? Like, do I not need to know how many people have died? Because ultimately we're dealing with a colony that's meant to survive for dozens of years, probably. First and second tabs are good to keep up. So you're talking about these two. The event log and that thing. I don't actually normally keep those up. I've been opening them up as I need to look, but you're probably right. I probably should keep them up. And in fact, most colony builder games have some sort of resource thing built into the HUD. So the fact that this one has practically no HUD to speak of is actually kind of remarkable. Because every other colony builder that I've played has had a significant amount of HUD that's up all of the time, showing you resources and stats and all that stuff. So you're right, I probably should have up these two things right away. I'm curious, though, what other stats we have access to. Do we have death stats? Do we have some sort of... I know previously we discussed, before you showed up, I think, Bay, we discussed the stat of nutritional diet and dietary variety. The tutorial mentioned specifically that dietary variety is important, and if you have something like an herbalist, it can compensate for missing some variety in your diet. But I don't know where we can see dietary variety as a stat. Like, is there somewhere that says these people are getting all of what they need, or they are missing something? Like, that kind of information is missing to me, and I don't know if it's important information. Oh, I knew my tools were getting low. No, that's... I didn't even need this up to tell me that my tools were getting low. I saw my first tool getting low because my first tool getting low was my woodworker. And I knew that my tools were getting low, which is why I immediately responded by building my blacksmith. It just took forever for my blacksmith to get built. And that was a different problem altogether. And that was me mostly not compensating for all of my various build projects and my lack of stone and stuff like that. So that was all on me. I'm aware of what happened there. It's just I didn't do it right. It's fine. It's fine. So, the idea of a cemetery. Cemetery needs space, and it doesn't need much space. Yes, Gatherer is good for food variety. I have Gatherer, and they're doing a great job. They're doing a wonderful job. But I also have Hunter. I've got Venison coming in. Not this season currently, because he's terrible. I have Fishing. I had Sheepy coming in for mutton, but I'm taking the time to build up my sheep stock. I have potatoes. I am soon to have cherries coming in, which is great. So I've got food variety, but there's no real information on food variety. There's nothing that really says you're missing grains, or you don't have enough meat, or even something as simple as you need 5 different types of foods to be fully healthy. Nothing really says that I'm aware of. It might be something that's in here. In fact, let's look before I whine too much about it, because I'm whining a little bit. Food production. Nope. Resource production. Because food production tells me what I can make food out of, which is great. Citizens, shelter, health, herbalist, foods, supplies, diseases. Diseases are a thing. Great, wonderful, good to know. Happiness. All of my pupils are happy, so I'm doing fine there. Warm diet. Ideal diet for maximum health of a citizen consists of grain, corn or wheat, fruit, vegetables, protein, meat or nuts. Medicinal herbs can help increase health where diet falls short. So currently I have no grains. None. So I'm assuming at this point that the medicinal herbs are compensating for the lack of grain. However, my herbs are not being consumed. I have had 107 herbs since my herbalist maxed out. And since my herbalist maxed out, I have stopped all production and I have fired all workers on the herbalist. So my herbs are not being consumed at all. So that means that I'm either not getting fixed, not getting fixed at all, and I'm just lacking some of my dietary needs, or, yep, some of my people are not healthy. So maybe I need to increase my herbalist again, like get an herbalist hired. So maybe they need to be hired to dish out the herbs. Like maybe they need to act as like a medicinal healer kind of thing. Let's test that out for a little bit. Going through all of my various thought processes out loud here, just because I don't know how this game works at the moment. But I have potatoes. This is great. I have cherries coming in. I have a lot of food variety. I just don't have wheat, which is why I wanted to get the trading post in place. Because I wanted to be able to get wheat or some other grain. And that's why I paused the tavern, because I'm assuming I can't make booze out of potatoes, even though I want to make vodka. But it's fine. All of these things are fine. Okay, so my death has been properly honored. The thing I don't know before I build my cemetery is there a requirement for the cemetery? For example, if I wanted to be a terrible person and set up my cemetery in the center of town, is someone going to have a complaint about that? Okay, too small only because there's a well in the center. If I made my cemetery the center of town, would anyone have a beef with that? Because I would totally do that. I would totally destroy my well and make a cemetery in the center of town. but there's nothing mentioning it that I can tell. Do we have information on cemeteries? Well, I don't know if the game's programmed to make people unhappy if there's a bunch of dead bodies buried in the center of town. I don't know. Citizens living near a cemetery will get a slight happiness boost. This is literally telling me that if I put a cemetery in the center of town, they will be happy. I am okay with this idea. I am okay with testing this idea. So, very first thing, screw the well. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Cemetery, center of town. There's a delay? No, no delay. Alright, checking. See if I can figure out delay. Are you sure that it's delay and it's not me just being drunk? Because my mouth is doing weird things when I'm drunk. Bop, 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 bop. Maybe you just need to refresh Demos. Everything seems fine on my end. No excessive CPU usage. Both Bay and Blade are both saying that theirs are fine. So it's all on you, Demos. All on you. Alright. I am committed to this idea of a cemetery in the center of town. Yay, restarting Chrome fixed it. Okay, Taylor's happening eventually. Looks like they're focusing on this road concept. They're really addicted to doing roads. I don't know why. Where are my builders, by the by? Where are you? You're over there for some reason. You're not doing anything for some reason. None of you are doing anything useful. Okay. Well, that's fine. I bet that was weird. I can't help you with that one. Alright, so let's leave professions up because I might fiddle with that a little bit. Let's do... I don't have any more labor activities to do except for getting a little bit of stone. How's my stone reserves doing? 17. Doing great. Let's build her up a little bit. I don't like having to build her up a little bit, but it's needed. Alright, I'm going to trust that they're all not going to die, and I'm going to BRB for a moment. I have returned. So, I have noticed, however, that my face is in the way of some of this information. So let's fix that. Just in case you care about the information. In fact, let's put you up there. And event log down. There we go. Speaking of which, Bay, I haven't saved yet. I've been doing all this without saving. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Bay. Hey, Scooby, what's up? I do not know how to attract nomads, nor did I know that they were a thing. Oh my god, Scooby! You did it. You did it. Happy birthday to me! 'Tis my birthday. As of 23 minutes ago. 'Tis indeed. Thanks, Scooby. I almost forgot. Alright, we have plenty of stone. Extreme close-up of the birthday boy.
Hi, it's me, the birthday boy. Hello.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Sparkle. Thanks, Bay. Thanks, Paige. It's his birthday. It's not something that I normally celebrate very thoroughly. But nice to be recognized occasionally. I got threatened with a sombrero at work. Yes, there's a story behind that. Last year, literally like a week before they announced the pandemic work from home measures, my birthday happened. So it's been exactly 1 year since at least the majority of the pandemic started. I was taken to a local no-name Mexican restaurant for some delightful food. That was the last burrito that I had, because I haven't been out Mexican since then. Oh my god, Scooby! Oh my god. Scooby donated $25. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday gift. Thank you very much. Now I have to figure out what I want to get with that. Cat cam. According to the donation goal, cat cam. But yeah, exactly 1 year ago, today, this moment, I had my last burrito. And at that Mexican restaurant, they did not warn me. In fact, they waited until I went to the restroom. And they had the entire staff come out and sing happy birthday to me in Spanish, complete with a sombrero on top. Very colorful, very lovely sombrero. And that was last year's birthday. Alright. Clinky Clanky is happening. I can hear it. Where is the Clinky Clanky happening? Is that you guys? Oh god. Sparkle gifted a sub to Blade. Oh god. Sparkle gifted a sub to a lot of people. Sparkle gifted a sub to Blade, to Edie, to Frassel, to Bay, to Aunt Cahill. Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's remarkable. Cheers, Sparkle. Cheers, Scooby. All the gifts. All the giftuses. And it is only by the miracle of me playing this game on easy that I can not pay attention to it for this long without dying horribly. There's some feminine flexing going on here. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, everyone. I do appreciate it. I'm not used to birthday gifting. And whether it was Blade or whether it was Bay or Beyblade who mentioned the herbalist being the healer, you are correct. Now that I've rehired my herbalist, my herbs have started to be used again, and I'm assuming that my people are going to start getting healthier again. So that was my bad. I fired my herbalist because they weren't doing anything. Because the herbs were full and they weren't getting used. Because my people were healthy at the time, and I didn't put two and two together that they were going to stop being healthy as soon as the herbs stopped being administered. So, herbalist is needed. And I'll just have to make sure to sell the extra herbs at the trading post once I had extra herbs. We're down to 10 people without tools, so my blacksmith is very slowly accomplishing the goal of reducing the broken tools. Things are happening. Things are happening. I need to find my builders, though. Where are you guys? Are you building? What are you doing, madam? You are moving resources instead of building the building that I need you to build. Why are you not building the building that I need you to build? Wait. Mary Lee has started to build. And there's a child walking to the building site. That is not safe, child. You are a 1-year-old child. Why are you walking through an active construction site? Agreed, Cass. Who knows why they do what they do? I have noticed many quirks with the AI in this game. There's oddities. Many things that I would adjust or change. For example, if there is materials needed and the removal is not done yet, they refuse to move materials. If the removal is done and the logs are not complete, they absolutely will not move stone into the building site. They will only wait until logs are done. So I've had people move stone that was collected at the building site away from the building site, only to then later bring the stone back to the building site. Definitely some quirks. You are correct, Cass. Oh, I totally missed how you asked about the nomads, and then I got distracted. You said, do you know how to attract nomads? And then you did not go on to tell me how to attract nomads. So no, I did not read that. I don't know if you sent it and I missed it. It's not in the chat, though. Is there something in here about nomads? Joop, you exist. Hello, Joop. I was starting to be a little bit concerned about you. How are you doing, buddy? Cass, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is one of those times where a game is a game. It is complete. It is done. No more development. It just is what it is. Clearly there's some active modding going on, so I'm curious what kind of mods are happening. Haven't gotten into that yet. I'm just starting the game. But yeah. This day and age, people expect games to be constantly developed forever. Constant updates, constant everything. So when a game stops being developed, people just kind of walk away from it like it's nothing. And it's up to us people, who don't care about that kind of thing, to keep a game alive. Well, Bay, by all means, feel free to share if you're interested in letting me know, because I'm curious. I didn't know nomads existed, so I know nothing. Ooh, oh no, Joop, that's not good. Is there any way that you can check on him in any other way? I am curious, how is Brazil doing these days? I haven't heard much news out of Brazil, actually. So, you were my lifeline to Brazil, man. Tell me what's going on. Oh, he's from Texas. Well, shit. Texas is a whole nother story. I don't know. Don't get me started on Texas. Alright, my tailor is almost done. I don't have any warnings about clothing yet, which is good, because most of my citizens have shoddy clothing messages. Ragged. Ragged is the message. So I need to assign a person. That leaves me with 2 whole laborers, but I don't need them yet. Death rate goes burr. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. But at least you're retaining at least a little bit of humor about it. Gotta keep that spirit up however you can. But Joep, man, you gotta keep in contact. I'm worried about you, man. All right, tailor exists. Hide coat, wool coat. Wool and leather, warm coat. I'm going to make special coats, because I think I have both leather and wool. I'm going to make wool coats. Warm coats, better coats, awesome coats. So Joep, I'm not gonna say this lightly. I'm glad you haven't been around for my recent streams. Because we just recently played a game where Brazil really went to shit, and I wouldn't have wanted you to see that. so I'm kind of glad that you haven't been around for the recent streams. The game is Green Hell. It is a jungle-based survival in the Amazon. And the story behind it is rough. The story behind it is really, really dark. Yes, Paige. In case you're unaware, the Amazon jungle is like 75% of Brazil. Yes, the Amazon game where the leopards go rawr. And the leopards definitely have attacked us more than a couple times. But, yes. The story behind that game is really, really dark. God damn it, Paige. No, not Amazon. The delivery company. I appreciate the thought behind that, but no, that's not it. I mean, to be fair, Paige, we're not doing much better. it's really kind of shit everywhere. Not to make it all dark and stuff, but we're not at a pleasant time right now in the general history of things. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build my trading post. It needs to happen. No, Paige, not that Amazon. Different Amazon. Different Amazon. Alright, fix that back. Thanks, Joe. You're doing this when I'm already drunk and I barely have any ability to stand up straight. But that's fine. We're doing it. Big kitty, help! Well, there was that one time when we started the stream. No one else had logged into the game yet. I was standing in the middle of a dark, abandoned native camp, and there was a kitty coming up against me. I had to throw a spear in its face before y'all showed up. That one was friggin' terrifying. Ooh, Joop, that sounds nice. I would love a Samurai 3 chop on the back right now. Good old Swedish Japanese massage. That'd be great. Joop, you've been away for quite some time. Totally not intending to rub this in, by the way. Welcome back. And I do hope you continue to come back. But you've been away for quite some time, and stuff has happened. I have merchandise now. I have a Tentacle Kitty merchandise, for God's sake. Like, stuff has happened. Ooh, cast 2x4. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of great right now. Thanks, Scooby. Appreciate it. By the way, I am attempting to manage my village while we're talking about stuff here. My potatoes are happening. I'm waiting for my orchard to finish maturing here. My pasture's doing fine. I'm starting on my trading post. It's being built as we speak. You have been following since the 20th of April 2018. 3 years ago, almost to the day. 4 days ago you turned 16. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Joa. I actually didn't realize you were that young. You youth. Oh, hey. I don't know when that happened, but that happened, so let's do this button. I am building. I would like the entrance to my graveyard to be up there, over there, up there. What? Did that? Oh, it did work. Okay, it gave me what sounded like a bad noise, but it worked. You were a whippersnapper. You were a tiny little whippersnapper when you first started following me. Chaos host. Thanks, Chaos. Hello, welcome. Yeah, you did love nuclear engines in KSP. Are you excited for KSP 2? Have you heard the news about that? Oh god, Scooby's gonna keep that going. Scooby's gonna keep that going. Wait, are you done? Hold up. Firewood 277. Oh, Firewood 133, 277. Perfect. You are at fuel limit 400. That means that you have made the fuel that I want you to make for winter survival. Now to find out if 400 is enough. Because I have pretty much doubled my house limits since then. speaking of which, I need more houses, but I need this to finish first, because I want wheat. I need wheat. I need wheat. Give me the wheat. Birthday, 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 birthday. Happy, happy birthday. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm not familiar with that. I actually haven't played Hollow Knight yet. It's kind of on my long to-do list. In fact, let me make sure it's on my to-do list, because I don't remember if I did. Hollow Knight is on my to-do list. Yes, that is correct. But I wasn't aware of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Now, granted, I don't have any hype about that because I haven't played the game yet, but glad that you've got some hype around that. But yeah, KSP 2 is happening, but it has been pushed back to, I think, 2022. So, you know, plenty of time. Plenty of time to hype. Oh god. Birthday kitty. Birthday kitty. Alright. Do I have a kitty around here? I don't think I have a kitty around here. Let me go find a kitty. I'm gonna leave the screen as it is. Actually, no. I'm gonna BRB because I'm also gonna get a drink, so BRB. Alright, apparently all of the buttons have been pushed while I was away. So here's a kitten. Here's kitten time. He is uncooperative, to say the least. And I need to fix the back with the kitten. Cassie, you're sold. Thank you for the follow, Cass. I'm glad the kitten sold it for you. He is uncooperative right now. Because as I was going to find him... So this kitten, by the way, when I got him, he was practically feral. He was a wild little kitty. He still bites on occasion. He still attacks me. He used to attack my face because he didn't like my glasses. Took me a while to find out that that's what it was, because I could take off my glasses and he wouldn't attack me. He taught me how to fetch. He brought me toys and made me fetch with him. Every time I go upstairs towards the kitchen, he demands that I throw a piece of food for him so that he can go chase it and eat it. Sometimes he even catches it in the air if he's feeling particularly antsy. But yeah, he's a little bugger. He's a little bugger. I also have a black kitty. He's a little bit older. He's sleeping right now. Didn't want to bug him, so I grabbed the little energetic kitten. Joe, it's been at least 6 months. Yes, chase and eat. Yeah, he's definitely a little crazy predator. And yet, my black cat is the one who catches the mice. I occasionally have a mouse show up from outside, and my black cat catches it because they come inside through holes in the house or whatever. I haven't figured out where those holes are yet. And my black cat is the one who catches the mice. The little kitten, never caught one. He just looks at him funny. Cheers, Demos. Let me make sure I've gotten all the buttons pushed. I gotta catch up on all the buttons that are pushed. Alright, kitty time, get. Fix back, get. Hydrate, not so much. Booze? Cheers, Demos. I don't have all of the merch for an extreme close-up, but I do have my Santa Kitty shirt. So the merch is currently available, but I am looking for new vendors. Because the merch that is available on Streamlabs is a little bit funky. Their pricing scheme is very funky, so I gotta look into other options. Nope, both of my cats are male. Just my black cat. He is not as energetic, but when it comes to catching mice, he is on top of the game. Demos, I shall also hydrate, as I probably should, considering the amount of drink I've had. Am I done pushing the buttons? I did fix back. Yep, okay. All buttons pushed. All buttons pushed, okay. Okay, I have several questions, Cass, but I'm going to start with the Hellscape House, question mark? But I do love that your cat would come running to you in a panic because she didn't know what to do with the mouse. I love that. My cat brings it to me as a prize. He brings it to me, and then he meows at me in case I don't notice, with the mouse in his mouth, by the way. And then when I do finally notice, he plays keep away, keeps it in his mouth, refuses to let me touch it unless I fight him for it. At which point I usually have to grab some piece of Tupperware so I can catch the mouse properly. Usually it escapes, and then I end up chasing it around the room. At which point between me and the cat, we finally catch the mouse and get it into the Tupperware. And then eventually I managed to bring the mouse outside, which I'm sure is not helping at all because they come from outside in the first freaking place, but whatever. Okay, so cemetery is not getting built. Trading post, getting there. Whoa, hold up. Just need iron? I have plenty of iron. Shame I don't have any laborers to bring the iron there, but whatever. Ooh, Cass, that's rough. That's rough, but You did eventually realize it, and from past tense, I'm taking it that you got out. So that's good. That's great, in fact. Emotional abuse, not fantastic. I hope you are in a much better place right now. Really? My laborers are so far behind that they're still trying to harvest this stone here. I feel like I've overworked them a little bit. I feel like I've overworked them. Good, Cass. Good. Happily out of the situation. That is very much for the best. I have not necessarily been in emotional abuse situations, but I have been in very unpleasant situations, house-wise, that I'm very, very happy to be done with. Now you're only dead inside. Yeah, I have been in a couple different very, very unpleasant housing situations, and I well admit I didn't behave very well during those situations, but I'm happy that those are done. I feel like I'm a better person for having been through it and having realized my own shortcomings as well as my tolerances for others. And I now know where I need to be, house-wise, which is why I live alone in a house that I bought myself. And I have not shared that with anyone else yet. I don't think I've had more than 3 different people visit my house since I bought it, like 9 years ago. I'm perfectly fine being the hermit that I am. I'm good with this. I had one coworker who was just really, really happy for me to have my own house, and he was the stereotypical dad, and he was very excited to see the new house and the whole prospect of, housing. I don't know his deal, but he was very excited by it. So he came by and visited. My mom has visited, and I actually had one other coworker visit now that I think about it. No, wait. Blade has visited too. 4 people. I'm thinking about it. Trying to think of how many people have actually visited my house in the 9 years that I've been here. And I think it's at least in the neighborhood of 4 or 5. That's how much I've realized how much I need to be in my own space. See, Demos, I am a totally different person. I don't have visitors. I don't need visitors. I don't typically. I have 248 cherries. I'm happy about that. Unrelated, but I'm happy that my cherries finally got harvested. That took for friggin' ever. I do come and visit you, and I visit more people than I have ever had at my own house. 4 visitors a decade, that's my maximum. That's it. That's it. Ooh, Cass, you're a board gamer. Lovely. You're in the right place. By the way, Cass, you seem like the right person to be visiting my Discord. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Because we have plenty of board gamers in my Discord, as well as plenty of regular gamers, and plenty of other like-minded individuals. Demos beat you to it, Paige. Sorry. Between Scooby and I, we both have, I'm gonna guess, in the neighborhood of 1,000 to 2,000 board games between us. Just saying. Not that we play anymore because of friggin' pandemic, and, other drama, but whatever. Yes, Demos. You haven't heard the numbers? You haven't heard the tea behind our board game obsession? For about what, 3-4 years, something like that, Scooby and I had just a constant back and forth, I'll owe you kind of situation, where she would buy X number of board games on whichever site, and I would join in her order, and then I would buy X number of board games on a different site, and she would join my order, and we would just keep owing each other back and forth, and we'd pay each other in board games. Right? Board games, how we met. Absolutely. We actually met at Blade's old apartment. Demos, the key is having a house all to myself, and no one to judge me on it. That's the key. There's 2 rooms, Demos. 2 rooms. No wonder I stream in my basement. My upstairs is just box. Exactly. I'm gonna fully admit I am moderately ashamed of how much I've bought and how much I have not touched and how poorly I've organized it. Scooby has offered many times to come over and help me with the situation, but I'm also moderately ashamed of the situation, so I'm leaving it as is until I can come to my own and fix the problem myself. Well, that's delightful, Cass. That's delightful. Buying a couple games since the pandemic and playing with your disabled mother, that's delightful. I love it. See, Scooby has them organized. I started with shelving, and I realized I couldn't keep up with shelving them. I know, Scooby, I know. But until I am done being ashamed of my situation, I'm not letting anyone come over. I don't even let my mom come over anymore. Yes! Trading post done! I have had this thing on order for 2 friggin' in-game years. And it's finally done. Now I need to figure out what the hell I'm actually going to sell and buy. So, I have 106 herbs. So we're keeping at the herb max. So I want to sell some herbs. Purchase. I would like orders. I haven't had anyone come visit yet, so I don't actually know who's got what. Inventory. I will keep 40 herbs on stock. 50. No. 50. I'll keep half my herbs on stock here. And I will trade them as soon as I can find someone who sells me wheat or other grains. I would like grains, please. Question, Bay, if you know. Grains. Does that include grains that I can plant? Or is that just the end product grains? I don't know. Cass, I will take all of the pro tips that you can give. It does not. Okay. So how do I go about getting seeds? Do I just have to wait for someone to show up and see if they have things to sell? Alright, what else do I have? I have plenty of fish. I could potentially sell fish. Let's put, I don't know, 100 fish on sale. Every vendor will take firewood as trade. Interesting. It's a shame that I can't keep up with my firewood needs. No, actually, no. I take that back. I can keep up with my firewood needs. I don't know if I can keep up with my wood needs, but it's fine. So, my tailor is done. I'm making warm coats. I want to make the tailor, but at the same time, I don't have any grains. You're right, Paige. You're right. Bay says to build the city hall. Ooh, there's a city hall. I forgot about that. City hall. Census data. You know that thing I was whining about earlier about not knowing about my births and deaths? This thing right here. City hall. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna pause it, just to do that. Cheers, Paige. FYI, I think I've reached my booze limit. Might be able to finish this drink, but definitely reach my booze limit. I'm having a hard time forming sentences, and I know that that's a problem. Need to expand wood as well as firewood. I've been relying on this one woodcutter forever, and she's been doing great. In fact, are you still a she? You are still a she, yes. Ollie. So this one woodcutter has been doing great for my entire town, but I know I've needed a new one. I think it might be close to time. Not quite there. I still have plenty of other work to do. Iron. I need iron. So what I might do is I might mark this all for harvest, which will then let me do a woodcutter potentially here. Road down to there. Oh, increase storage number. You're right. I've had it at 400 because 200 was not quite enough. 400 has been great. 400 has been, they've been able to keep 400 even throughout winter. So I don't think I need to increase storage more, but if we're using firewood as a commodity, then I might need to. Ooh, 4 a.m., Joop. You need to go to sleep indeed. Joop, I greatly appreciate you coming back, and I do hope that you return more often to give me the information on Brazil and your own health and safety. So do please come back occasionally. Catching up on Chaos's message. Oh dear, Chaos. Prioritizing beer over food, not the greatest choice, but I'll let you fight that battle on your own. Hey, you have a cemetery. Granted, I built that cemetery well after that person died, but we have a cemetery now. Your uncle got the corona and your cousin. Joab, stay safe. Make sure you mask up. Stay as far away from people as you possibly can. Alright, I'm gonna start with 100 firewood. We'll up our firewood limit by 100. Build another woodcutter in case I need it. Might end up not needing it, so actually let me pause that. Because this guy's been able to keep up just fine. This lady's been able to keep up just fine. Ale. I don't have any more laborers though, so I hope some of my kids come into their own soon here. Looks kind of like I need more housing, so actually let me unpause these now that my other building tasks are done. I am well under on housing, by the way. I have 29 people, and I have 3, 6, 7, 10. I have 10 houses. So I need at least 4 more houses to be at Blade's number of recommendation. So let me place those. Whether or not I actually end up doing them is a different matter, but I'll place them. Nope, not that button. Okay, so logs are fine at the moment. Iron is fine at the moment. Stone is not great, but I don't have laborers to fix the problem, so... Oh, and still catching up on chat. I need to assign a trader, which leaves me at 1 laborer. One whole laborer. Which is great, except for the part where I don't want to do 1 laborer, so I'll drop a builder. Okay. 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 So I don't know exactly when traders show up, how they show up, how they're announced. Like, they may not be announced. I don't know for sure. But I don't know if I have a Joe in the city. The names are a little bit less funky than, or a little bit more funky than Joe. But if I have a Joe, I will name them as the trader. We are up to 18 sheepies. We started with 8, I think it was. So my goal of getting sheepies up to 25 before starting to harvest for mutton is, we're getting there, almost there. I will know when a trader shows up. Good to know. As long as I know when a trader shows up. So, we are at a little bit after 1 a.m. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. My village is doing great. Granted, it's on easy, but still doing great. And by easy, I mean every single possible mention is easy, or every single setting is easy. But I'm still enjoying it. I have a feeling if I put it on anything other than easy, I might not enjoy it because it might be too difficult for me. Because I'm terrible. I'm just terrible. But I am enjoying it nonetheless. I don't know when the next time I will be able to stream this, but feel free to join the Discord and throw in your votes for whenever I decide to put up a vote for what to stream for the night, as well as making any suggestions for what games I should play or not, since I am currently in a little bit of a lull of what games to play currently. So if you have a desire to have an impact on my stream, by all means join, have some votes in, or put in suggestions. I think I will end it here at a grand time tonight. I enjoyed all the newcomers. Thank you all for coming. Paige, Demos, Scooby, Sparkle, Joop, Chaos, Bechamel, My brain not working. Brain totally not working. Cass, Scooby, Demos, Paige. I'm assuming I'm repeating at this point. I have a couple drinks of me. Cheers to everyone. Box. Yes. Brain dead. Gone. Completely. So, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.